chase on the way. Turn to smoke and scan because Damon is the man. Takes a big hit, holds it in, then gives us play by play. Whether crazy car chase or a baseball game. Day or night, sunny or rain, 90% turn out the same. Here comes round two, he holds it in. Release the smoke and explain the game. While doing this, he's battling trolls, kicks them to the curb because he can. Damon is the man. Smoking skin. Smoking skin.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec here. I'm just refreshing. Okay, perfect. Those are live and refreshed, and off we go. Let's get the scanner up.
90, and then inquire about sending stuff to the RV, 20 kids in the parking disrupting persons on alcohol.
Hi, Chris. Hi, BJ. What's up, blushing? Shooting suspect. Yes, yes, yes. First call of the night. All right, let's get the first post time of the night. Let's go. Round one coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt rolled, because we are gonna get high. What's up, Marcus? How are you? What's up, Mike? What's up, Alex? What's up, Rusty? Amy? Half right?
District complaint units are picking West Sunbury also from Ambler.
What's up? How are you? What's up, Ron? How are you, Scott? Yeah, I'm watching the Dodger game. It's up. And I got something to show you guys. I was going to wait until everybody kind of gets in here. We kind of have low numbers, of course, but we'll wait till the numbers pop up, and then I got to show you an awesome gift that I got from Matt and Irma. Shout out to Matt and Irma. Hi, thanks. Hi, Tommy. What's up, Jim? Yeah. What's up, Patriot? How are you? Beach? Patriot and Lisa, when you guys are here, I know you guys want those cards.
Frequencies.
Chase?
19 George 82 is in pursuit of a DUI vehicle.
Chase?
Seizure south of Parthenia. Requesting backup air unit and supervisor.
Alright, I've got our first chase of the night. Let's get it. Hopefully it makes it to the news. The gift was awesome. Yeah. Just want to show everybody who didn't get to see it on. Don't follow on Twitter. Hi, Pac. How are you? What's up, JS? How are you? What's up, Billy? Hi, Tam. Hi, David. So, yeah, I ran out of the top loaders. They don't come here till... I can't get out the other ones till Tuesday. No Pokemon cards, just regular sports cards. So I can't send the cards out because I don't have top loaders to put them in. So, yeah. There is that. I know. We just heard it. Just heard it. It's a DUI.
19 George 82 is westbound Roscoe from Van Nuys in pursuit of a white Toyota Camry. 19 George 80 en route and monitoring.
Let's see here, guys. Uh-oh. Is he foot bail?
Suspect TCing
Uh-oh, he crashed.
Van Nuys and Roscoe requesting a perimeter.
He crashed, and he fucking foot bailed, so there goes your chase. Damn it. That quick, ladies and gents. That quick.
Footage of suspect shooting just occurred Line Christian Boulevard 5 freeway, Line Christian Boulevard 5 clear near the exit of the freeway, stop sign. No gunshots, no suspect or vehicle description. Let's go 3 4705
Hi, Melinda. How are you? What's up, River Rat? What's up, Hunter? What's up, DFA? Oh, wow. How come you're licking my leg? How come? What's on my leg that you like so much? You're just licking my leg, huh? I love you, buddy. You're such a good boy. How come? What's on there?
Which is Akira's shop.
What is there?
32 is requesting units
I love
to
you.
create a perimeter, Chase and Van Nuys, Tobias and Parthenia, Chase and Tobias.
It's weird.
First units to respond northbound on Roscoe to Parthenia and Tobias.
He's such a funny cat, dude. He really is.
This suspect alive, wearing black and red over gray.
I don't know what's on my leg right here, but he seems to like it.
19 George 85. Advise the suspect is male, standing 5'10", 150 pounds, no shirt, wearing red sweatpants.
What's up in Ontario, California? Ridiculous. Yes, lots of things. Police chases, major fires. And people say, Damon. Huh? Damon. How come you guys don't get the grappler? How come you don't have the grappler, Damon? Like us. Well, apparently Riverside got the grappler. You saw how well that ended. Bro crashed out because of the grappler. And then ended up getting, or killing himself, which I would guarantee you that his family's going to be suing the Riverside Sheriff Department. Get your first your first grappler, and there you have it. What's up, Angel? Thank you so much for the 52 months. Hey!
Impressive.
Let's go, Angel. Thank you. So there's that, Damon. There's that. Warehouse fire is wild. Did you see the video the guy posted? Yes, I did. Apparently, that's what happens, Chris, when you bring people. That's what happens when you celebrate diversity. Okay? Their diverse asses come on over, get a job, expect to get more than they would have got in their shithole country, and then they burn everything down and almost kill the other people that are working with them. And I'm supposed to feel sorry for them. I know. Some sort of oppression bullshit or whatever. Yeah. There's diversity for you. I keep asking and telling you guys, send me one fucking business, one sports team, one anything that's ran by DEI that's run tremendously. Just fucking one. I just want one. I'm not asking for 12. I'm asking for one. And it's funny how nobody can send me one. Nobody can send me one. Because we all know. I just have the guts and balls to say it, when most people don't have the balls and guts to say it. That's the difference today. Diversity isn't your strength. Long gone are the days of illegal immigrants coming to this country and loving the country and embracing the country and crying, literally tears, because they're here and can achieve something they couldn't achieve in whatever country they came from. Those are long gone days. Long gone. Long gone.
Suspect was last seen Lennox and Roscoe, a male, white, 20 years, wearing a red pajama pants, no shirt. Vehicle's a white Camry.
What's up, Hawaiian guy? Yeah, tomorrow. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't rain on you. Hopefully it doesn't rain. What's up, Oscar? So long gone are those days. Did I watch The Astronauts? No. I don't care about your fucking fake space rocks that were supposed to kill you. Never did. I don't care that they sent people to the moon 50, 60 years later, and they still haven't walked on it again after they walked on it in 1969. They just flew around it, apparently. Neil Armstrong's a liar. So is NASA. They couldn't even rescue the two astronauts they had up there. If all that was real, right? Took the smart guy Elon to do it. That fucking idiot. Right? NASA, you're so smart, right? All you Mensa members there at NASA? All you Rhodes Scholars? So bright. All of you. Sitting in that room. 900 of you. In a fucking room. All the smartest brains and couldn't figure it out. It's funny. It's really fucking funny. Do I hate everything? No. There's lots of things I love. I love baseball cards. I just don't like tops. I love cats. I love animals of all types.
PR and additional location. It's code 204-739, or do you 182?
Another battery call there.
You're the one that got punched.
I like weed, yes. I like to smoke, yes. I like the Dodgers, all sports, yes. There's lots of stuff I love. Don't get mad when I call out the bullshit. That's all. That's it, Dave. Liars. Hi, Christy. That's it. I do like weed. I don't know if space is fake or not. All I know is everything they're showing you is fake. That's just all a big show. You'd figure re-entering the Earth and going down in a capsule, it would be burning hot. So when it went into the water, it would... There'd be steam everywhere. Apparently not. Apparently not. It's not that hot. Re-entering the Earth isn't that hot, apparently. Vandalizers spray painting the wall. Again, some people believe everything they see. Some don't. We'll leave it right at that. Some people believe everything they see, and some don't. Jennifer, how are you? No, I'm watching the game right now. Dodgers down 3-1. They were up 1-0. I don't know what happened.
Male white, 20 to 30 years, 5'10", 175, dreadlocks, white shirt, dark pants, was holding a steak knife and harassing the PR. Suspect is also a transient, code 217-4753, RD666.
Transient with a knife?
You got hepatitis.
Yes, yes. Where's my lighter? Really? It's all I got? Oh, boy. Better hope this lighter works for the night. Oh, my God. I hope I have another one in the room. Maybe I have another one in the van, I guess. Oh, God damn it. Here, let's go. Let's go. I thought he was going to catch that. Yes. That was a dinger. There's a dinger. Max Muncie. Again. Do I like frozen yogurt? Sometimes. Not all the time, but frozen yogurt's good. I like it sometimes. All right, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for
Round 1. Do you have cookies? Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Hold on. Let me get these out of your way, Bubba.
I am the relinquishment in the factory right now, minutes of shitting.
You guys can
The
see
backup
him there, I
position
think.
for 12 hour factory.
Yeah, you guys can see him right there. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get it. No, no, no. End of the inning. Well, at least we got something. Outlaw, thank you so much. No way, that's great. We landed on the moon, Lloyd Christmas. That's right. That's right. Not, hold on, Chase. $9 million awarded to a woman in sexual assault case involving San Bernardino County high school teacher. Ouch. $9 million. Holy fuck. Sharon, thank you so much, Sharon, for the dono. Sharon.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Happy Friday, Sharon.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Swallow, huh? Swallow any. Blow that. Just got to remember, the weed just all of a sudden, it expands your lungs quickly. You're trying to hold it. You holding it. What's up, Long Beach Bean? How are you? Speaking of other cities that are kind of going down, Long Beach. Long Beach is bad now, bro. Not that it's always been great, because it hasn't, but it's getting rougher. Forsaken, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate you. Sheesh. Let's go. And 6 months from Cobra. Let's go.
Impressive.
Let's go, Forsaken. Let's go, Cobra. Thank you, guys. When are we landing on the sun? Yes, we're going to land on the sun before we land back on the moon. I'll tell you that. So, yeah, I don't watch any of that crap. Gonzalez, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you, bro. Happy Friday to you and your fam. What's up, Sav? Yeah, I just don't deal with that shit. I just don't. Stupid. Yeah. So I let people deal with that all. That's just all distraction. It's all distraction. Same with the stupid space rock that none of you are talking about that was supposed to come kill us. The whatever rock. Dionysus 3000 or whatever. Geonosis? Yeah, that's what it is. Star Wars, right? Yeah, Star Wars. Geonosis, sorry. Geonosis, Star Wars. Sorry. Sure that's where they got it all from. Star Wars. It is, Amy. It really is. They're already talking about putting a base on the moon. Yes, yes, I'm sure they are. Sure they are. And that base will be located in Van Nuys in a soundstage that used to host porn videos. But now porn isn't here anymore because they got ran out of the state just like the regular movie industry did. So the very same people that ran all the industry out are the very same people feeding you the same story. So you have fun with that. I'll just keep laughing. And that's it. Alien invasion. Yes. Yes.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Yeah, I was thinking of Geonosis. He was right. Carl was right. The Geonosis was one of the little planets. I don't remember who came from Geonosis, but it was one of the planets on Star Wars. Bang Bros. Bang Bros. 0-2 San Diego. Rockies. Oh, 2-7. So who's up? I guess the Rockies are. Yeah. Did you see that the Freedom 500 was today? No, I didn't. Don't even know what it is. Don't even know what it is. They say we're going to Mars. It's 140 million miles away from the moon. 140 million miles away. The moon is only 250,000 miles. Uh-huh. So again, it's kind of like what I'm getting back to again. What's up, Terry? How are you? So, yeah. All these stories. The sheriff got his lights on over there. I don't know what he's doing. He is running code. Slow code. Don't know what he's looking for. Can't see. What's up, Frog? How are you? Kush everywhere tonight. Yes. Asteroid 99942 Apophis will hit us in April 2029. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about it. In fact, I really wish it was true, because we need a good rock to just take us all out. I think that's where we're at. Just all be gone. Poof. Especially the rich elites and their friends, all the politicians and their family members, their little kids, all of them. Gone. All by a space rock. Pouring rain and thunderstorms. Man, it's supposed to rain here Sunday, so they say, but good luck with that.
1358 Wilcox Avenue, suspect your way.
I got the AC on right now. It is only 61 outside, but it's warm in the room. Yeah, Sunday's supposed to rain. Start all over? That's it, Randy. Start all over. Oh, come on, that one's gone too. Come on, Glasnow. Wyatt Langford, big home run. Fuck. 4-2. Texas.
Just take a K&M Victory Joe's restaurant. Program water smell. Hispanic glasses, 200 pounds. Valet driver under the influence. Pursuit incident 4776. Already 2140.
Floating rocks. Got it. That's it. Can I read this? I can, Beefy. I've studied enough to figure out what you're trying to tell me. Yes, I can read it. Euchre cards are going up in value? Why now? I mean, vintage is having a little pull to it. A lot of people talking about how vintage cards are going up. Because people are tired, like me. They're boycotting Topps and everything else and not buying the new cards. Because the smart ones realize they're getting ripped off. The dumb ones will just keep buying. And the dumb ones will keep the push alive for those companies. How stoned can a guy get? Pretty stoned.
Suspect is 900 North Broadway. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 36 years, 5'6", 155
Lucky
pounds.
brand.
Black hair, white shirt, gray shorts. Spin on PR and was refusing to leave.
Ooh.
Last seen walking on Broadway towards college. It's code 2, incident 4784, RD 118.
Spit on him?
Absolutely gross.
That's nasty. That's nasty. What's up, fired up? Yeah, you're lucky it's raining and thundering and lightning up there. I wish it was doing it here. I've been here, 9 years now, and I think I've maybe one thunderstorm. Maybe in 9 years, one. Maybe. And we ain't talking about like sitting for an hour and watching it. No. Maybe just a couple crackles and the rumbles, and that's it. That's it. So, yeah. I wish it was fucking lighting up the sky. You guys are lucky. I'm telling you, I've been sitting I'd open up the fucking window and just chill. Roll fat joints, bong loads, get coffee going, and just watch it all. Turn all the TV off and everything. The soundtrack is the rain. The rumble is the soundtrack. So wow. What kind of statue breaks? An Ichiro one, apparently. Sad they do that. Nothing's made right anymore. Nobody has fucking pride, bro. Look, I can't say nobody. It's such a rare thing to find people with pride in their work. And it's so refreshing when you do. When I see a guy who's just working on sprinklers, but fuck, he checks everyone and makes sure every sprinkler's head's perfect and perfect water flow. That is awesome. I applaud that. But it's rare. Nowadays, most people just show up to get their check and they're fucking out and they're just staring at the clock, and the second it's 1 minute till, they're already on the way out the door. You know? Cowboy, thank you for all the bits. Let's go.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, Cowboy. 150 dues. Well, I'm in L.A., Silky. I don't know about you. I'm in L.A. And the folks up north in my state are telling me it's thundering and lightning and getting all that good stuff. And ain't none of that here. So, yeah, all we got is hopefully Sunday, 80% chance. So it'll probably rain Sunday. Yeah, no work ethic. Don't even care no more. You know. Hi, Magdalena. How are you? Over at K watching. That ain't enough, Phil, but it's good to see you, Phil. Happy Friday. We'll get him more in here. Now we got a G at least. Here, let's do this, and I don't want to be interrupted for a moment. Again, I have to say thank you to Matthew, Matt, and Irma. Okay, they're part of our Smoke and Scan family members. He's a merchandising expert in the game, and he sent this to me, which I think is really awesome. A Smoke and Scan. Now, he knows, I mean, it's an inside joke. He knows I'm a Kings fan, and I know him and his lady are fans of the Knights. But I got a brand new Knight jersey, which is cool. Smoke Smoke and Scan night jersey with the 69 on it. A real NHL jersey, by the way, with the fighting strap. Just in case we're asking, hold on, is it a real one, bro? Does it have the fighting strap? It's got the fighting strap. Okay, so if you don't know, you take this strap, you put it around your suspenders, so when a guy tries to pull the jersey over your head, it won't come over as easy. Now, if they're super strong, he'll just tear the jersey. He'll just rip the jersey. Let me do the overhead cam. I think this will be better. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. Oh, I fucking like it, bro. I fucking like it. Why does it have to be a fucking Knights jersey, though? Oh, Matt and Irma, you had to do it to me. I knew you'd do it. Oh, thank you guys. I love you guys. You know, you guys have always been, they've always been so supportive. You know, always little donations, always nice, you know, kind words, always saying hello when they come in the room, saying goodbye. Nothing but good peeps. And I appreciate them. I love them for that. And again, just more fantastic people that make up the family. And see, I never even noticed this. Like the detail in the crest. Wow, that's like, it's embroidered. It's embossed, rather. Embossed. It's like Paisley's embossed around the knight head. Never even noticed that until like literally right now. And I notice here too, in the white in the arms, it's embossed as well. It's got like leaves. It's crazy. See, Kings don't do all that. And look, Stanley Cup champions, 2023 Stanley Cup champions. So what I want to do is, like I said, I want to frame this. I told Matt I want to frame it because I think it's just so goddamn cool, and I don't want to mess it up and get it all nasty. I feel like framing it would be the perfect thing, and I could have it right here on my wall next to me. It's such a cool gift. It's such a cool gift. You know, and he's... Oh, come on, get off the bag. Did you get off the bag? Of course you're on the bag. Of course Stinks had to get on in here. Yeah, he's a merchandising expert. He works with lots of bands and stuff. And apparently he used to work with the Knights as well. And so, yeah, man, this is such an awesome gift. I gotta frame it, right, Luis? I don't want to mess... That's why I didn't want to smoke in it and get it all stank. And I just been thinking about it. I'm like, man, this thing is too cool. And it's so shiny. I know you can't see it, but, like, it's glittery. Like, their jerseys are so glittery, man. I never noticed one, you know, looking at them. So I'm gonna... Let me put it over here so Stinks doesn't lay on it and mess it up. I mean, a fucking cat hair all... Is that a cat hair inside the frame? Yes, that would be Stinks. So, yeah. Thank you again, Matt, Irma. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. Thank you. And when I come out to Vegas, we're going to at least play some slots, dinner on me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for being so supportive over the years. I know so many people have left due to my opinions in my mouth and the way I do my show, and it's not my intention. Never has, not with anybody. But it's really hard to walk this tightrope and get this show done on my own accord and do it my way, like Frank Sinatra said. That's very tough to do in this day and age. So I appreciate all of you guys that stick with me. I really do. He left. He was on the bag, and I pulled it off the bag, you know. Yeah, he took off. Let me turn it off.
16630 from Unit Street. Heard 5 minutes ago, suspects last seen running towards
Prime in LA.
2 male Hispanics. Number 120 to 30 years wearing a white jacket. Number 220 to 30 years. On traditional code 20410 RD 1737.
See, there's your next crime. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. Appreciate you.
Any unit in the vicinity 8 George 33 is requesting a backup better supervisor 103 police and Kimberly.
Yeah, it's really hard to, like I said, be able to be opinionated and do my own thing. And not have everybody just leave. It's hard. It really is. Same with, getting sponsors because of it. Oh, Kim, that's a foul.
Hollywood Union 44 Suspect now 861 Vine Street.
Petty theft.
CVS. He suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black baseball cap, gray shirt, dark blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4820 and RD 676.
Petty theft.
And all I've got, I had to steal.
Thank you. Thank you, Lori. I did, Reza. What's going on? What's going on? Now, I'm not familiar with those stores, per se. I order stuff from Uline. You know what I mean? I order from Uline occasionally. I don't know the other store at all. I buy all my clothes from JCPenney. I say it a million times. And the other stuff's all free shirts that you guys or my friends have sent. That's it. Otherwise I'd be just naked. No, you can't, Ryan. You never can please everybody. And I've noticed that even when I was a detailer. I just always try to do my best. And if you liked it, great. If not, and then I knew that you liked it by me just calling me again. You wouldn't call somebody back. Your money's good anywhere. You can go anywhere. Just like Cheese Chases. You can watch them anywhere. Nice. All right, 4-3 now, Texas. Dodgers are clawing their way back with Ohtani at bat. One on, one out for the big O. So yeah, you just got to do you. It was Kimberly Clark building across from it. Oh, okay. I thought it was Uline. You know what? Threaten him with a handgun?
Hit you with that 38.
They were saying that there was $500 million in paper goods alone in there. $500 million. $150 million for the building. So just between the paper goods and the building, we're talking $650 million, not including anything else. So the damage done is damn close to $1 billion, they were saying. Yes, minute the corners. Ohtani with a base hit. Yeah, it's just crazy, bro. Yeah, stock up on TP. I don't use toilet paper. I use butt wipes, bro. I like my butthole clean. Toilet paper don't get your ass clean. Be leaving shit in there, and it be leaving toilet paper in there. Use ass wipes. I learned that. You go out on the road, you be using ass wipes. Okay, you take the little, and you walk. Yeah. Because what you're gonna learn real quickly is, I love you Euros out there, but y'all got some fucked up toilet paper. It's like wiping your ass with sandpaper. The 1-ply sandpaper. 1-ply 400 grit. No bidet. Just use wipes. That's it. I use flushable wipes. So, yeah. I'm just letting you know. That's how you do it, man. Because you can't. Over there in Europe, there's a lot of fucked up toilet paper. You missed Alex driving by Carl's Jr.? Dang.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
I do have Bob on the bottom, Alex on top. So we got the sheriff department over there, and Califield Live right there. Dude wipes are the same thing. They're just trying to get you. As a butt wipe, a flushable wipe is a flushable wipe. Now, having said that, is Kroger the same as Cottonelle? No. Some will be thinner than others, and you won't really want to use them. Some will be better. I use Cottonelle. Yes, Randy, that's what I use. I use Cottonelle wipes. And I learned that. I'm just letting you know. You know? Gotta remember, in festivals too, you're using porta potties. You're in the middle of a festival. I don't give a fuck if you're in the backstage with the bands. They're using porta potties, bro. I mean, granted, they're really nice porta potties with like showers and shit in them. You know what I mean? It's really nice inside, has music playing and AC and a heater and nice mirror. It's nothing like the normal ones that you'd see. You know what I mean? But, buddy. But yeah, you still use them. Use Huggies. It's cheaper that way. Easier. It's easier, not cheaper. Why not try to get a sponsor for wipes? No. It's not what I want. I'm good. I'm good right now. You know? You guys help pay for the show, all its little gadgets and gadgets, and help pay for stinks and make a couple bucks from me, and I'm good with that. I don't need to. Look, I didn't think this show would make a fucking penny. No one would give me a penny to do anything here. So the fact that it even pays for itself is good to me. This show will never be a gold mine. It never will because of the way I talk. Unless truth becomes another, great thing. Telling the truth becomes top notch, then it will. But people don't want to hear truth. Fuck. God damn it, double play ball. Bro, to end the inning, a double play ball with the bases loaded. Alright, we only needed one run too, bro. Fuck. Grand Slam, I wish. You watching a different game than I'm watching. Unscented? Yeah, they're not scented. Why would you want them scented? You carry those around in your Merce? I don't have a Merce. Or cargo shorts? Yes, I have cargo shorts. So yes, that's what you put it in your pocket. And I don't walk around everywhere because I don't have to take a shit everywhere. Just when you go to the bathroom, you need to use the restroom. That's when you take them out of your bunk and you walk to the restroom with them. It's really simple. Then you put them back in the bunk and then you wash your hands and voila. Yeah, you can't use the restroom on the bus like that, Alex. You can't do it. Shit, Alan. Was walking around with a 2x4? That's fucking awesome. Oh, like Hacksaw. Oh, Hacksaw, baby. Miss Hacksaw. In fact, I saw a picture of a little video of Hacksaw Jim Duggan. He does. I didn't even recognize him when I saw it. He was eating.
8833 Reading Avenue. Suspect is a child, father, male, black, 50 years, black shirt, pants, green shoes, 390, kicking doors inside a residence, yelling at the children. Code 2 443 1488.
He's drunk, high, and yelling at the kids.
843 1488.
Got a problem with narcotics.
Yeah, no shitting on any bus, not just the band bus, any bus. There ain't no pooping on the bus. There's no paper on the bus. Yeah, you don't put any paper in the toilet. Nothing. You don't blow your nose and throw it in there. Nothing. No paper. Nothing but pee. Pee is the only thing that goes. That's it. That's all. That's how that works. That way your bus smells nice and clean and stays nice and clean. Because the piss, if you don't dump the piss, it starts sloshing and you smell it. There's a lot of upkeep to a bus you don't think about. And that's what you pay the driver to do. They're making your bed once a week, changing all your pillowcases and all that, and dumping the pee and washing the outside, cleaning it inside. You got correct. You gotta look good when you're pulling up. Be looking all fucked up, dirty ass bus and shit, dirty windows and rims. No, gotta be clean, son. Yeah, I only have the room for these two right now, so we'll try to. I don't know if I can do the quad screen. We could try it, I guess, see if it chugs.
Supervisor following the code 37 southbound Normandy and Vernon. Left street 4 Boy Edward Robert 557. 4 Boy Edward Robert 557.
Okay, we're following a stolen car.
Where is my automobile?
They're not chasing it. They're just following it. So we'll see what comes of that. May hand washing and truth become more popular. Yes, natural. Yes, and no Purell. Just remember the craze of Purell. And I don't think people realize how much alcohol is in that shit. Drying up your skin, causing little abrasions and cracks in your skin because you're constantly using it. Thankfully, I've never used Purell. Not one time. Never in the history of ever. Post the link tree? Yeah.
What's traffic units? Ambulance traffic, Compton and Wilson, please. Compton and Wilson, please. Code 3 answer 48538668. What's traffic units? Turn on identify.
Another car wreck? Well, Panda, it really is true in the normal bus world. Not in the everyday bus world.
00 Mulholland Drive in front of Westland Elementary School. Personally, 10 vehicles racing up down the street. Code 2 incident 4857804.
You know. Look at McCutcheon. Still hitting 300. The fucking Pirates didn't want to pick him up. Fucking Pirates. What's wrong with the Pirates, man? You didn't want the great veteran, the all-star, come help the young kids? Makes no sense. Dummy Pirates. Normandy and Slauson. Again, they're still just following the car. See if we get a chase out of this. Okay, give me a sec here. Where is that link tree? Where is the link tree? They're toxic? Yeah, I would bet. They're filled with fucking alcohol. Kinds of other fucking chemicals. Pin message. Thank you again, Natural Aquariums. I appreciate you. You rock and roll. I'd love to have an aquarium. They're just so expensive to have really nice ones. A lot of upkeep. But they're beautiful. Fish are beautiful. What is the best card from that recent lot? Funny enough as it is, I haven't seen anything really over $20. Lots and lots of $3 to $5 cards. So many. And I can tell you I've already made about 27 bucks back, not including the cards I sold to Lisa. So, yeah, and I've only put up like 30 of them. I still have all the baseball and all the basketball. And if anybody wants to watch tomorrow, we're going to sort tomorrow. Because again, guys, I'm all out of the top loaders and stuff, so I'm waiting for the order of big box of 1,000 to come in. So tomorrow we'll do all the baseball, all the basketball, and then we're done. Because we already did the football, and there really isn't any hockey in this collection. Burglary.
On the correction, possibly apartment 212 or 213, second floor near the pool. Suspect smelled black, wearing a dark brown or dark red hooded sweatshirt. Came history to the unit through a window, used a screwdriver. Code 2 incident 4865 or 1547.
I haven't, Pander. I have not dated others. Jeff, I'm thinking maybe 1 o'clock-ish. Because that way it's 4 o'clock, not too late on the East Coast. Gives us something to watch. No, they're not chasing him. They're following him. Fuera. Just a following at the current moment. Following a stolen car. So let's hope we get a chase. I'm hoping.
Any central unit possible GTA suspect comes in town.
I don't know, Bennett. But it isn't worth 14.
Young David Union 146, 9 Young David Union 146, suspect is female. Code to incident 459 RD 157.
Yeah, that. There you go. 6-2 in Normandy, the backup call, sufficient units only, and there you go. And that's on your chase. Which isn't a chase, it was a following. Kevin O'Leary's the kind of guy that buys a card for $1 million and then tells you 2 days later that it's $7 million or it's $14 million because he says so, because he's a Shark Tank guy and he knows it all. That's the problem with the hobby. These idiots like this, these billionaire fucktards who know nothing about cards and they know how to make money and they know how to rip people off for their companies and give them peanuts. Right here, I'll give you peanuts. Just give me most of your company. I'll give you the startup money, and hopefully it does well. So, I make a bunch of more money off you, and you make peanuts. So yeah, that's what Kevin O'Leary does. He doesn't give a shit about the hobby or the people in it or anything about it. He does not.
North Hollywood unit possible attempt attack.
Are they increasing it? Of course.
West of Lancashire, code 24873 and RD 1555.
You know what is the crime? They just saw today that the FBI and the government are looking into the monopolization of the football games in the NFL because of how much it's costing the average person to be able to actually see every game. If you wanted to see every game for your team, what does it cost you now?
42nd and Alameda, suspect walking towards 38, suspect male Hispanic, wearing black or black, chasing past vehicles, code 214, 78, 13, 47.
How many cards do I sell a week? A week? I don't know. It just depends. I'd say on average 500 to 600 a month. Okay? So figure 150 a week if it's 600 a month. Quick stoner math for you.
Yeah, quick one. I heard that was a child screaming.
Yeah, right, Game Patter. I pay taxes like a motherfucker. In fact, I just talked to the CPA today. No. Let me tell you something about cards, okay? After old stupid idiot got into town, he took it from $20,000 to $600. Okay, so your threshold was 20 grand. So anything below it, and I mean 19,999, you wouldn't have to pay taxes. And you had a nice little side hustle for yourself. Then the old dummy who couldn't walk upstairs got into town and wanted more of your money because he's greedy. So they set it to $600, which again, that's 2 days for me. In 2 days, I have to pay taxes now. Maybe even one. Maybe one card sale, and now I have to pay taxes. So the orange guy was kind enough to put it back to 20,000. So now you don't have to pay unless it's under 20,000 again. Now, unfortunate for myself, I have to pay all the time because I'm damn near 6 figures with cards every year. Believe it or not. In gross. Car crash.
Correction 91853, Adam Mary 91853. Code 3 incident 475, ready to 11. Correction Central Traffic Unit handling.
Car crash with a U-Haul?
3542 Grand Avenue. Code 2 incident 4874, RD 1435.
So because of all that change, now people can have their side hustles of selling shoes or baseball cards or, making little, I don't know, bracelets or necklaces and selling them online and, making themselves 12 grand so they could go and enjoy Vegas or Hawaii.
Hey, Newton, possible trust about suspect there now, 1011 East Adams Boulevard, code 20487, RD 1323.
So yeah, Prime has 16 games. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. And Apple TV and everything else. Ridiculous. So I fight them by fighting with my wallet. They understand losing money. That's all they ever will understand. They don't care about what you say about it. They understand when they lose money. That's it. That's the only way to affect them. Take the money. That's it. That's why I haven't given any money to Netflix or anything else. I do have Prime. That's it. That's all. And with the Prime, I think I have the Paramount. But that's it. That's all. Come on, Pajas.
Traffic unit, ambulance, hit or facility.
Ooh.
Pedestrian involved, 1630 West Olympic Boulevard, 1630 West Olympic Boulevard, close to Vincent 4888 and RD 270.
Car crash with a pedestrian involved. So yeah, with cards I pay a lot for taxes.
Central traffic into 217, 217. Suspect vehicle, the U-Haul returns code 37, initial onset at 4875.
So it was a stolen U-Haul that wrecked. Another stolen U-Haul. That's it. Money talks. That's all. That's all they'll ever understand.
And so tomorrow, possible attempt suicide, 15031 Rinaldi Street, 15031 Rinaldi Street. A caller for the location, subject of the female, Hispanic, black complexion, 26 years, blonde hair, black shirt, black sweats. Diagnosed with bipolar disorder, running the traffic code 04896 and RD 1931.
I think we're locked up. Yeah, we're locked up. Let me switch it up here. Hold on, give me a sec here, guys. So many to choose from. All right, Dodgers tied up 4-4. Pajas. Let's go, Pajas. Okay, I'm gonna flip you guys to the bar for just a moment while I do this, while I switch to the bottom, because I think one of their feeds is caca. So there we go. That's the bar right now, live. Looks dark in there. Very, very dark. Let's get that out of here too, quickly. Alright, let's see who's live. 5-4 now. Yeah, look down for 1 second, and all of a sudden they scored again. Alright, NLM's out. Can put NLM in there. I'll keep an eye on the sheriff, see when they pop back up. Oh, did I just fuck that up? I think I did. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Of course, now they're fucking. Now they're just fine. Okay, let's refresh, make sure they're good. There we go. Like a can of sardines. Yeah, that's why it's called elbow room. Because it's all it's got is your elbow room. That's it. It's so packed. It's a perfect name for that bar, elbow room, because that's all you have. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, we see many nights where it gets pretty, slow. But that's, that's a bar for you. Let's go. Let's go. Miggy. Runners at the corners and Miggy with a nice single. Way to keep it going. Way to keep it going. Yeah. What's up? Keep grinding. How are you? That's Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know who she is. Forgive me for my ignorance. I know it's not Steph. Anyone related to Steph, I don't think. That's all I know.
North Hollywood unit, ADW domestic violence, 6314 Violent Avenue, 6314 Violent Avenue, second-hand information. Suspect male, Hispanic, under the influence of narcotics, has cut victim allocated. location for 905 and already 29. North Hollywood, you say has no identified.
So he's high on narcotics.
Tree unit, man, woman dispute 17247, Chasford, suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 19 years, pink hooded sweater, black pants, code 27490637235.
Ex-girlfriend causing problems.
She is gonna fuck him up.
And then before that, the high, drunk, domestic violence guy beating his wife. And I'm sorry, cut her with a knife.
That's the power of love.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right. What's he got there? Full scene, full crowd scene. Oh. Come on, Espinal. RBI, we need insurance around here. All right, post time for 2. Round 2 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dap drink going, and your blunt rolled, because we are gonna get high.
Cancel your mishap behind 3 West 89th Street. Cancel by PR. You no longer need it. Incident 4583 and RD 14209. Anytime, then you North Joe 1946 West 95th Street, the residence. Subject is mother, funeral by 7 years. Code 2748899, RD 1293.
Damn, 70-year-old mom causing problems? Dang. That's gonna be me if I live to 70. If I live to see that, I'm definitely gonna be causing problems. Huey does rock. That's the power of love. That's the power of love. He's a good golfer too, huh? All right. A lot of rich folks like to golf. Second pedestrian hit. Is that wise guy? I haven't. The wise guy, I forgot. I will. I'll get it going. I gotta clean it out. Gotta get it all cleaned out and going on. Get it working. I'll get it going this weekend. What's up, Terry? Thank you, Alpha. Alright, let's get this one, ladies and gents. Hopefully I've given you enough time, because it is time for, or without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
It's barely 9 here. I'm still in the past. I'm still living in the past. Hi, Tina. How are you?
Ambulance funeral mental illness 2800 East Olympic Boulevard at 711. Subject's vehicle is black Nissan truck on all license plate. Subject female unknown 28 years. Code 2 incident 492
Another female call. She's fucking around at 7-Eleven.
No, wheezing the juice.
Dang, girl, why you up in here wheezing the juice? No, you're not supposed to. You ain't supposed to be whizzing the juice. Whizzing the juice.
8843 and a half, bearing cross. Subject is a male, black, 66 years old, wearing a black shirt, black, green, orange, and white shorts, black shoes, under the influence, hallucinating. Code 2, incident 4930, RD1801.
He's under the influence and hallucinating and shit. Oh boy. Where's my acid drop? I know I got one. Come on. Where's my acid drop? There it is.
I upgraded to a little drug called acid. Very inexpensive and affordable.
There it is. Lost it. Found it. Lost it, then found it. It's 5 a.m. for you? Yeah, no. Not 5 a.m. here. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, Friday. Friday. Hanging out with little stinkums. A San Francisco treat over there. I love him. Big baby. It's a good kitty. When Coachella lets out tonight, it might be dicey for the folks driving in the desert. Yeah, they were saying something about the weather coming through for Coachella tonight or tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, I don't really care. I've never been to Coachella. Even when the Deftones played, I couldn't make it that time, so that would have been the only time for me to be over there to watch the Tones, but other than that, I'm not a Coachella kind of person. Not me. Not me, man. It's too fucking far. Drive all that way to be out there in that fucking heat. I'm all good on that shit. Thank you, Sync. Appreciate you, buddy. And hopefully all gets better over there in the UK for you guys. I was watching today what's going on in Ireland. Fucking how they're blockading the streets. The farmers are, which is good. Stopping the flow of fuel. Get what's right. Now they got fucking queues for gas in certain cities. Some cities don't have any gas, no diesel. Yeah, it's going on. That's it, Beach.
Gray leggings. No means given. Scope 2 is 4937. RD2128.
Beach, I was gonna ask you, did you ever see the fucking Phoenix lights? Did you ever look up that night and see them when they were coming across the valley? Petron Farm remembers, that's it. Old Petron Farm. That's the with the big K. Pumped up. No, you're in Tucson? Okay. Too far. Yeah. All right, our first call for Dodger Stadium.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Ireland's having trouble with gas, diesel. In Dublin, Ireland, and lots of other places, lots of other cities. But you have blockades now, or as they say, of like tractors and farmers that are blocking everything. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. But you don't fuck with the farmers, man. You don't fuck with the farmers. Farmers is how we all eat. Don't fuck with the farmers. Well, I know it's about the immigration issue, but what I'm saying is they've blocked the flow of fuel, right? They can't bring in the fuel. So many places can't get fuel because of the blockade, right? And again, they should be blocking it because the people of Ireland and other countries realize that the diversity isn't your strong suit. They can keep feeding you that garbage till the cows come home. It's proven every day. JD Ace, thank you for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Hi, Kern. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday, Kern. And shout out to you, JD Ace. Thank you guys for the nice dono. So, yeah. So, that's it. Yeah, it's a replacement. It's exactly what it is. Bapolo. That's it. So, you don't fuck with the farmers. That's it. I'm with the farmers. Just like when the truckers, I was with the truckers. Remember the trucker protest? We were with the truckers. Same thing. As long as they're not illegal truckers, they don't know how to read English and read the street signs. Those ones we're not with. But all the other ones that are legal truckers and know the language and read the... Yeah, those are the ones we support. That's it. Yeah. Fertilizer did cost $300. Now it's $5. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to affect everybody. But that's the way, again. These governments, these people, they don't understand unless you fuck with their wallets. That's it. That's when they understand. Enough's enough. And you can only steal from your people so much. Because we're all just ATMs being fucking stolen from. That's it. Yeah, remember that, Oscar? You had the sign? That was a wild time. Dude, they did so much to those people. Froze their bank accounts and everything, bro. Pieces of shits. That goes to show you, 20 years or less, you can't have money in the bank. You gotta have it in your house. Hidden. You can't have your... Alright, first overdose of the night on the D platform, I believe she said.
The other day, I was overdosed, and then the only person who cared is actually my nurse, Dana.
So yeah, you gotta have your own money out there. Don't trust them at all for anything. And then what they'll do to you is, well, okay, well, make it hard for you to spend your money. Because they're already doing that, right? You go to these new stadiums, Arizona, right? Any stadium in Arizona, none of them take cash. None of them. What's up, Drizzy?
White shirt, black pants. Murder comments.
Anthony Edwards is a dog. He is good. So yeah, that's what they're doing. They'll make it difficult for you to spend your actual physical money. And then at some point they'll create like, stores where you can only it's just like Costco, but you have a actual, government issued ID. Cuz they don't want they want you to have an ID to go get your food to eat, but they don't want you to have an ID to go and vote. Well, we know what that's about.
Racing motorist 15000 Amber Street. In the middle of the street, several vehicles racing back and forth. Silver BMW, purple BMW, and dark SUV. Code 2, incident 493, party 923.
Racing Beamers.
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
What's up, Johnny? Just listening to the Racing Beamers on Friday, hanging out with the fam, watching the Dodgers up 5-4, bottom 7th. Big O's at the plate. No outs. What's up, Vampire? That's a foul ball. Water was warmer surfing at Old Man's when San Onofre was open. Well, the water's warm this year, that's for sure. Definitely an El Nino year. Gonna have us probably a pretty good fishing year, because the water will be so warm, it'll attract a lot of big fish coming up from like Mexico, and even here they'll come in closer, They like that warm water. See those sharks? Mm-hmm.
That's code 42309 Wall Street.
Do I? I didn't even know about it, Master? They just gave it to me and I didn't even know, huh? You have to have an ID to enter President Obama's Chicago Library to get in for free. I don't know. I've never been there, Driz. Why did they get rid of Periscope? Joe, because Periscope was a losing endeavor for Twitter. So Twitter always owned it. Always. It was just a subsidiary, a sister company. Right? Then they said, well, wait a minute. We could have the capability of doing Twitter live. Why would we have Periscope live? It's a whole separate thing. Let's just merge them. And then they did. They merged them. But the problem was like the 83,000 subs we had didn't go there. Everybody lost all their subs, whoever was on. So you were going over to Twitter, but the problem is the transition to Twitter Live. Most people that I knew that were on Twitter for years never knew they could go live on Twitter. They never knew. Because Twitter never really told them about that. And it was more about, hey, let's just post on your timeline and let's forget about trying to show you other features. So it slowly became a thing, and then it became Twitter Live. And then what did they do? Elon bought it and said, well, wait a minute. If these people want to go live, that's more bandwidth, so we're going to charge them. So no going free on Twitter. You can't go live on Twitter for free. Costs money.
Over to 2023 Toyota Camry at 2300 East 7th Street. Code 2 incident 4973-8471. Monitor comments for additional.
And those are the little things, like I say, those are the little bills that I have reoccurring every month that you guys help with. You don't think about it, but we have to pay to be on Twitter. We have to pay to have Restream. We have to pay to have the internet. Right? Those are the three big bills. And that's the problem. Now, some of them, they give it to you live, like Restream. They'll allow you to go live for 2 channels, but not 6. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, good, Farmer John. He deserves it. He deserves it. Kyle Tucker would have hit. Let's go. 1 on, 1 out for the Dodgers. 5-4 Dodgers. Bottom 7th. Obama's library looks like a police state authoritarian prison. I've never seen pictures of it. I don't even care to see it. I'm sure it was all our money that he stole from us and built it up and put his name on it and told you what a nice guy is for building a fucking library in for the youth, the inner city youth. Yet he didn't put $1 of his own money in there, but he sure as hell put his fucking name on it. So there's that. Astros getting whooped. Good. Good. I don't care about the Astros. The Trastros. Looks like a big cement turd. No, I've never seen it. Padres walk off on the bottom of the 9th. Oh, no. Big G's happy then. Well, that's good. I like when he's happy. But fuck the Padres. For kids who can't read, they still can't read. Gavin Sheets with a 3-run bomb to walk it off. Okay. Sounds like I need nasal neck spray, Nasonex, maybe. Scott's live. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. Yeah, rest in peace to Davey Lopes. There we go. There's another base hit. Runners at the corners because he was fumbling the ball. What was he doing in center right over there? What the fuck was that? Should be man at first and second. Runners should not be at the corners. What the fuck happened? I need to see that replay. What did he do? He kicked the ball? He found the hole. I'm surprised Seager let that go by. Oh, he misplayed the ball. Yeah, he misplayed it out of his glove. Ay, ay, ay. Cost him a base. I didn't see all that, Drizzy. I don't even know who that is. Mr. Poosh. I don't know who that is. I don't know who either of those people are. I've heard of Gucci Mane. I've heard of him, but if you showed me a picture, like in a lineup, I couldn't tell you who was who. I've never even heard of the other guy, Driz. Yeah, excuse me for my ignorance. I'm not up on my street thugs. Busy kidnapping people and stuff. See, that's the problem we have, Driz. A lot of kids, young youth, not you, but I'm just saying youth, looking up to people like these folks. There's nobody to look up to. Sports figures that are commies. You know, rappers that are gang members. Like, no positive people to really look at. None.
Location is Black Beacon Road. Suspect male Spanish, 21 years, heavy vest, black shirt, and a color shorts. Arizona 24986, 3025.
Yeah, they don't want all the backlash, Sink. That comes along with, Kanye and his antics. It ain't worth it. Because Kanye ain't what he used to be. He's been reduced. Maybe not in his mind, but in the scheme of things, he's been quite reduced. So there's that. Young people have guns. Yes, and they shouldn't. They think it's cool.
Battery in progress, 1330 South Olive Street, Union Airport, 4992 and RD 192.
That's what I'm saying. They think it's cool to have guns and shit. That's the cool thing. You know, you think about that shit when you're, 15 to 20. So by the time you start hitting 30, you're usually like, wait a minute. All those people I thought were cool were losers. They were fucking losers. They didn't get you nowhere quick. And that's why successful people hang out with successful people. They don't hang out with losers. Because they understand that ain't going to get them nowhere. And they know a loser when they see one. What's up, Heath?
Suspect here now, 2300 Warmount Street. Suspect vehicle is a 2020 white Toyota Camry SE with tinted windows, license B Davis Sam Tom 904 8 Davis Sam Tom.
I'll check it out. Thanks to you.
Number 1 is a male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'9", 190, black ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black high-low one shoes. Number 2, the female Hispanic, 29 to 30 years, gray top, gray crop top, hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, walking with a male Hispanic, approximately 5 years old, drinking. It's for 2 incident 4990 RD 581.
That was a fucking ball. That wasn't a strike. I'm surprised he didn't ask about that. Yeah, that's totally a ball. I would have reviewed that one.
Hey, Hollywood unit possible 459 suspect 909-425 Sierra Mark, please. Code 2 incident 4995 RD 631.
Alright, if you think so, keep running. I don't think so. Bub says there's a chase in Covina, huh? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of Christy. We can't hear Covina. They're fully encrypted. So hopefully it gets on the freeway and CHP gets involved.
Sheldon Street. Suspect in a white Ford Transit. Black impaired above location. Code 274-996 RD 1664.
Well, you know, Alpha, it's only conspiracy till it's proven true. Then it's, well, I never said that. I never called you that. I never said you were a super spreader. I never said that. And it's funny how it's my body, my choice, okay, when it came to abortion. But not that way when it came to vaccines. And not that way when it came to wearing a rainbow flag on his jersey playing for the Bulls. My body, my choice, huh? No knee bend, you lose your job. Never knee bend to the Rainbow Colt. Ever. I stand with you, Jaden Ivey. I don't know you, but I stand with you. I stand with you. Don't ever let people make you do what you don't want to do. Nothing in your contract says you had to wear that. Nothing. And hopefully you sued the Chicago Bulls, the NBA, and the commissioner, what was his name, Adam Silver, or whoever his name is? I think that's his name. Hopefully you sued him too. Sue all of them. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you'll win. Never. Ever. Oh, the big strikeout. Got the old Dodger, Corey Seager. What am I talking about? That's it, Oz. Seager goes down. Seager's got that long swing, man. I'm all for people doing their thing, but don't force another to do what you're doing just because you want them to do it. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. NBA, yeah, I don't watch the NBA. I haven't watched the NBA, and I haven't seen one game this entire season. I don't think I watched even much last season.
I'll make it 1043, GKA just occurred.
Stolen car?
3461 and a half per C. 3461 and a half per C. Suspect is a female, 40 years old, and her daughter.
I lost it. Oh, it was a motorcycle. Yeah, good luck.
Victim is incident 5002 and RD478.
Yeah, CHP. I mean, motorcycle chases are always getting canceled. You know, for the most part. Yeah, no, I don't know why I thought Smith for a second. I was just thinking of something else in my mind. I know who Corey Seager is. Trust. I still have plenty of his rookies. Should have sold a lot of them before when he was here. But he was really good, man. I didn't think the Dodgers would trade him. I really didn't. Or let him go, you know. So, sucky. Sucky, man.
Impossible traffic in front of the Walgreens. Suspect vehicle.
Getting his car washed? Alright, let's see what Scott's up to here.
X-ray call 490, 16 and X-ray call 490. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 21 years, light colored shirt, jeans. Incident 2027.
The female Hispanic doing stuff.
7017, screaming woman. 6821 11th Avenue, 6821 11th Avenue, inside Unit 5, it's code 32500H and RD 1251.
Getting his core washed. Here, you guys want to try the quad screen? We could try that, I guess. Let me try the quad screen because I want to see if it's.
Area going Hollaback frequency for GTA just occurred 3461 and a half Percy Street.
Another stolen car? Oh boy.
Where is my automobile?
Oh, it was a carjacking. Sorry. That was a carjacking.
Get out the car! Tyrone, what are you doing?
Who's Tyrone? I don't know Tyrone.
No, it's you, your crusty ass lip.
Stop playing with us. Get out the car. Get out the car. I don't know what Tyrone.
Get out the car, Rhonda. Calling her by her first name. Get out the car, Rhonda. Oh. Get out the car, Rhonda. Okay, that was one. Give me a second, guys. Trying to get all the links together.
East 23rd Street, subject is male, Hispanic, 15 years, black hair, dark brown eyes, 5'6", 110 pounds, letter, common condition of code 205, 1322.
See, why is it like got that picture-in-picture on it. Like, why is it doing that?
Hey, we're teaching a veteran suspect Eagle Rock in Colorado at business.
Oh, I think it's fixed now.
Female,
Is it fixed?
plaid shirt,
Yeah, I think it got
shirt,
fixed.
pants with a dog.
Okay.
Winter comments, go to it.
So one more. Hold on. One more, and we got the full. Oh, so we got Scott down there next to Stinks. We got the sheriff department next to me. Top corner over there on the left is Califield. Now, this one is not live above me. Let me get that one off of there. I don't know what that is, but let me get it off. Put NLM in there, and we're done.
Any harboring a possible attack suspect 1355 North Avalon Boulevard is at apartment 331. Suspect number 1, a male, white, 52 years, wearing a white tank top, blue jeans.
Oh, that's old Dad's Gone Live.
Black, 45 years. Monitor comments. Code 2 is 5017 3516.
Okay, so let's see. It's a little ticky tacky. Hold on, let me try this. Let me lower the bit rate for a second. Uh oh. Let's do this. Let's go to 7,000. It's like a seizure warning with all the fucking lights going on between the fucking car wash and the fuck. Alright. There's the quad screen. We got Stinks.
6430 3rd Avenue, Marple Grove Foundation, subject criminal black 18 years, feeling gray sweater, gray pants, code 105022, pretty tall 52, version 42.
Alright, does it look ticky-tacky to you guys? To me it looks pretty even, like pretty normal. I don't know. What do you guys think? I agree, Dirt Fan. That's why I don't want to smoke on it, dude. That's why I kept it in the bag. I really want to have it framed, so I can have it on the wall here next to Herman. I think it'll be cool to just look at, because it's like they're pretty cool jerseys, man. I didn't know they had such a a lot of detail in their jersey. They went all out. The audio levels are high. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't asking for the audio. It's funny how you say they're high, but yet others say they're one other person says they're low, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm missing the elbow room. I can't have 5 on there. It's hard enough to put 4 without it getting ticky-tacky. 5's really going to make it worse. It's glitching. Okay, yeah, it's too much. We'll just go back to the double. We can do El Double. Yeah, we'll just do El Double. Makes it easy, it runs smoother. We can always go back to the other ones. Put Scott up there for now. That way we have LA up here and St. Paul over there.
Suspect male, unknown, wearing a black and gray mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, pushing on a shopping cart. Word of comments, go 204, Christian 5029 already 1006.
The sources, okay. Top left. Consistently have better presentation than most on YouTube main channel. Thank you, Status. Well, I mean, that's why I get angry when things aren't working, because I want to put on a good show. That's out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Paul His. Get out of here. I love you. I love you.
33 years, all black clothing, black hooded sweatshirt with white writing, armed with a knife. One for additional. Code 3 instead of 5030 RD 1844.
Poor Stiggs thinks I'm yelling at him. I'm just happy the Dodgers hit a home run. That's all good, old menu. It's all good. 7-4 Dodgers. Pajes. Well, a nice bomb. He's really playing better this year. Boy, oh boy, he disappeared. He had all his, and we wouldn't have won the World Series without that catch that he made. So we'll give him that. 4th home run this season. 3 home runs in the last 7 games for Pajes. See, so he must have really decided to say, hey, they got to me in the World Series. I was a zero factor other than my glove. I'm gonna make a difference. And look at that. Kid worked hard all, I bet, through the whole spring, summer and spring after that, and well, the winter rather. And then we came ready for spring and summer, and here you are. Yes. Miggy with a base hit. Oh, that's a double for Biggs. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. Yeah, you're out, Biggs. He tried a little too hard, but that's all right. I like the Dodger gusto there. We up 7-4, coming back from behind, and still plowing away for extra runs. Trying to leg out a double. I like it. Stinks is always sleeping. He gets angry when I yell during the video games. What the fuck? What did I do? It's not you, buddy. It's the game. It's the game. There's no way he saw me. But he shot me. Ah. I think my longest life today in Hell Let Loose was like 7.5 minutes. That was the longest I stayed alive without being killed. Yeah, I got a ski mask hit coming up. We'll do it next. Do it next, Patrick. It's good to see you, buddy. Munchie time? No.
Chester units, possible kidnappers occurred. San Pedro and second on the 3rd floor parking structure. Possible suspect vehicle black SUV. 9 Lincoln Zebra Island 324, 9 Lincoln Zebra 4. Possibly 2 suspects, code 37504 fight.
Kidnapping suspect? Damn it, wrong side.
Sheesh! Heading northeast in our west driver 600 Park Road Drive, approximately 40 to 43 vehicles along the street over Clifton reporting RD 1186.
Yes. Nice hit. Espinal with a banger into the corner. Dang, that probably would have scored Miggy. It definitely would have scored Miggy if he was at second. Even from first. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Espinal. Some red beans and rice. I like all kinds of beans and all kinds of rice. Garbanzo beans, black beans, refried beans, baked beans. They're all good. And same with rice. Fried rice, regular rice, the basmati rice, all of it. Spanish rice.
Suspect last hit eastbound on Khalifa towards the curve. A female white 30s wearing a blue and red jacket and blue jeans. Forced entry to Pierre's garage. Pierre's an off-duty detention officer for Van Nuys. Code 2 incident 5046, already 1535.
So.
Armed with a gun.
Navy bean?
Incident 5047.
What's up, Fife Man? I don't know what a navy bean is. Lima bean? Sure. String beans? I love string beans. Are my favorite of all beans. My mom hates them because she says they squeak. And she would rarely make them for me because they squeak. I don't give a fuck if they squeak or not. Green beans are good as fuck. Just saying. Some good shit. Fava beans. That's from what's it in Chianti. I'm thinking. I don't think I've ever had them.
Top of Laredo, critical location, suspect a female Hispanic, heavy set, gray shirt, black pants. Unit kill, unknown victim. Minor comments, good to 5050
You know, and considering I like all the other beans, I would think that I probably do like those beans. I just have never tried them. They do squeak. I like them. Squeak or not. And every kind of rice is good. Never had bad rice. Even when I was bad and shitty at making rice, it still was edible. And it was still good. Better now.
From the kitchen glass break and garage entry. RP observed camera. 2 suspects, males wearing black clothing with face coverings. Armed security out the location in a white SUV. And proceed to the Federal back to RD 1595.
Second is ambulance traffic. Continues traffic units ambulance traffic. Adams and Harvard, because there's 051 and RD 316. South traffic unit 10 identified.
Another car wreck. Hi, Michelle. Squeaky cheese? I've never had squeaky cheese. I like cheese too. There's lots of great cheese. I'm sure there's some cheeses I don't like. But yeah, that's what was cool when you were in Amsterdam.
Are you gonna come in on your total frequency for
Straight burglary. You know, you just fucking just roll into a cheese shop. Go smoke a joint and have a cup of coffee and then roll into the cheese shop next door. Yeah. Buy your ass a big ass wheel of cheese. They got little testers everywhere. I don't know, 50, 60 different types of cheese. Or curds, whatever. So yeah, man. Good stuff. So cheese ain't bad. I like feta cheese a lot. Feta's good. Try poutine? Yeah, I've had poutine. I mean, they have a similar shit in the Netherlands. They're selling cones. It's think of like a giant paper. Think of an ice cream cone, but made of paper, and they stick fries in there, and they put mayonnaise all over it.
Incident occurred 42nd and Central in the alleyway RD 1344. Suspect was a white SUV. 5 suspects, second the white male Hispanic. 60 with their description. Number 234, male unknown. Dozen number 5, female Hispanic. Minor comments, code 25049 RD 1367.
Fuck, that's gonna make it out. Fuck. Of course. Seeing eye single. Is that my fucking jock? It is too. Of course, of all people, Jock Peterson. Hey, he's lost a little weight. Cool. Old Jock, of course, gets the hit against his old club. Son of a gun. Yeah, that's how they. That's how they do it, Driz. If you're asking, oh my God, 2-run home run. Holy shit. 6-7 now, Dodgers. Diaz just gave up a 2-run shot to Evan Carter. Fuck! God damn it! There's no outs, I don't think. Fuck. Yeah, there's no outs. Top of the 9th. Dodgers still up 7-6. But how big was the Peterson hit? Fuck. Yeah, Driz, if you're asking for ketchup like all of us do, they know right away you're American. Besides your accent and your clothes. I mean, if that didn't give it away, you asking for ketchup definitely will. They be loving the mayo, son. That's the preferred condiment. I mean, I like mayo. Mayonnaise on certain things. I don't like it on fries. But I'll have it on a sandwich or something, you know. I have it with tuna. I like it with that. Hamburger bun, that's okay too. I ain't mad at it.
110 freeway, Digital 110 freeway, Argo gas station. Vehicle number 1 is a very Nissan paper plates. David Queen 59, Victor 23, David Queen 59, Victor 23, vehicle number 2. Brown Acura, unknown license plate. Suspects are 4 male Spanish, 24 to 28 years. Armed with a rifle, CR, standby for additional.
Dang.
Code 3, incident 507, 1RD 1249.
Bro got the rifle.
Sheesh.
I mean, isn't Thousand Island... I'm not Thousand Island. Yeah, Thousand Island. Isn't that Thousand Island like mayo, ketchup, and something else mixed? I mean, I'm not a huge Thousand Island guy either. Pepper jack cheese.
415 man in traffic, 405 freeway northbound off ramp at National, 405 freeway northbound off ramp at National. On National, subjects male, white 50 to 60, long hair, wearing a dark shirt, multicolored pants, standing in the middle of traffic. Code 3, incident 5073, OD 1403.
Just the idiot in lanes. The special sauce, yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it. There isn't that much. What's up, Mexican Johnny? Yeah, there isn't that much difference. Duke's brand is the only mayo way to go. Yeah, pack, we didn't have that. My parents would only buy one kind, and that was Best Foods. That's it. So I grew up on Best Foods, and that's what I eat.
Hollywood unit, Constable, attempt kidnap, Magnolia
Ooh.
Lancashire, parked on the street, suspect vehicle to Silver Mazda, license plate 5 John Adam Charles 449, 5 John Adam Charles 449, suspect is male, white, black checkered flannel, long sleeve, possibly forcing victim into vehicle, victim is a female unknown, black tank top, black skirt, code 3 incident 5080 RD 1548. North Hollywood unit stand identified.
Second kidnapping tonight.
Sheesh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Launch in 10 minutes, huh?
Traffic collision 22897
That's gotta be an out.
Crash notification.
That's an out. There's 2.
21
One more like that, and we're done. We can call it a day. I agree. Best Foods is the best. Well, I mean, look, that's what I grew up on. That's what my parents would buy. No Miracle Whip or... Right, Miracle Whip's the other one, right? We wouldn't have no Miracle Whip. My parents wouldn't have that shit. What's up, Tony? Happy Friday. What's going on up here? What's going on up there? Petty theft?
Suspect is a female, white, 41 years, white shirt, black
Yeah.
inside the AP office. Let's go to incident
See,
5088 3161.
she's 41 and she's still stealing.
There's those guys who horked our clothes.
She's over here stealing at the Nordstrom rack.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh. Why am I hearing a pursuit tone? And where is that coming from?
Hollywood frequency for a possible kidnap attempt, Magnolia and Lancashire.
That's coming from LAPD. I don't understand. That's weird. Okay. It's a comm issue.
Audience code 445 National.
Comms issue. I've never heard that tone. Am I going to watch the Bristol race? Probably. I like watching Bristol. Maybe go see the Hawaiian guy out there in Burbank. He's got something going on. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what life has in store sometimes.
Central Canada Ambulance Traffic, Scotland Stadium Way, code 3 and 25093, ID 1185, Central Traffic Unit Tail, identified.
So wait a minute, Trey. You've never had mayo in my life. Nasty. So how do you know it's nasty if you've never had it? I'm just saying. Now, I get it. I'm like that with other things too. But I mean, to me, it's like, okay, like sardines. I know I'm probably not going to like a nasty ass sardine. Why? Because I've had anchovies when I was a kid on pizza. Not that I ordered it. Other people ordered it and it was gross. Fucking A. You kidding me right now? Fuck. God damn it. 7-7. Fuck. Blew the fucking lead. I want to say it's Diaz's first blown save opportunity. God damn it. Shit. Sorry. Fucking Dodgers, man. I swear, we're like the Golden State Warriors. Like, okay, so you guys are going to score 127? Okay, well, we'll score 130. That's just how their mentality is, I think. There's no defense. Ah. Sardines are way better than anchovies. Well, I'm just saying, there's shit that's just gross. Yeah, it's a little oily, gross fish. I don't want none of that. Just like he doesn't, just like Trey don't want the mayo. But I'd much rather try some mayo than a gross little fish in a box. In a tin can. Or no fish in a tin can. They gotta be, Oscar. If they're anything like anchovies, they gotta. I mean, all fish are a little.
Unit unknown trouble 6714 South Main Street. It's open on one line. Mark on traditional code 25103 RD 1394.
I just want the Dodgers. I mean, they got out of the inning, thankfully, but I mean, unless they score here, right? I mean, so how does, hold on, now that I think about that, so wouldn't it, so if the Dodgers come here, let's just be hypothetical, right? The next batter up, Dodgers, whoever it is, it's a home run, they score, they win. Diaz doesn't get the save, does he? He couldn't. Wouldn't it be a no decision for him since he came? He blew the lead. Because he blew the lead. I think it's a no decision for him. It's no save, no decision. The Dodgers still win. I think that's how it's going to be for him tonight. What's up, Damon? What's going on here? Fire department? He gets the win? So no save opportunity there. Alright. Yeah, he'd ironically get the win. Yeah, right? So, yeah. Just thinking about that for a second. Where is he? He's in Dockweiler Beach, I think, Stacy. I don't quote me, but I think that's Dockweiler. I'm trying to tell by the towers. Yeah, I don't know what the call is. Could be one of the pedestrians that got hit, but I don't see somebody in the street. That's a good thing. But we'll see here momentarily. Yeah. So we'll see here. Watch Will hit the home run, call it a day, walk it off, bang, done. Give Diaz the win, and Diaz better buy him like a Rolex or something. Because I'm sure with every win, it's like a extra 114 grand or something. gonna take a ski mask hit, but before I do that, let me break up the weed and all that. Hit some of this biscotti. I'm naughty 'cause I hit the biscotti. Oh, foul ball. It's crazy. Will Smith can't even grow a beard.
License plate 9, John George William 928, registered under the PR. Incident 5118 RD 648.
Problems at the shoe warehouse. Dead body call.
Fatality.
And before that, the problem with the guy with the charger at the WSS shoe store. Oh, the torpedo bats? I think they stopped using them. I'm pretty sure they stopped using the torpedo bats. Fuck, he's trucky. Fuck. Fuck you. Good old fuck you. Fuck you. Let me get a drink. Let me get some drink. Let me get. What are they doing down there? The Grunion Run?
Southeast Unit and ADW domestic violence. Suspect this left 120th and Avalon. Suspect last seen southbound Avalon in a white pickup truck. Suspect's male Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a blue or gray shirt, blue jeans, blue attempted TC in a PR's vehicle. Harmless, no comments. Code 2 incident 5125, RD 1863.
Using it.
Gray shirt, canvas shorts. What's the location? Let's see. Making a right on Sunset towards Wilton. Further incident 5118 RD 648.
So I said the Grunion Run, right? Come on, Fred. Fredford. All right. Let's get this ski mask hit going after I owe you that one. So let's get that going.
Ski mask, fuck a camera. Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat. Smoke.
Eesh. 3 for 4, 2 bombs, a single, and 2 ribs for Muncie. Seeing the ball good tonight. Let's go 4 for 5 with 3 bombs because he's just feeling it. Walk him off. Fucking drench him in Gatorade, and that's just that. That's just that. What's going on here?
581 North Arden Boulevard, 581 North Arden Boulevard at the residence. Code 3 incident 5132, RD 719. Unit criminal justice center now. 361 and a half Trinity.
Oh, that's gone. Goodbye. Did Damon call it? Did Damon call it? Yeah, Damon just called it. 4 for 5, 3 home runs, walk-off bomb for Muncie. Mr. Diaz, I do believe you owe Max Muncie a Rolex. You should. I mean, at least, really a couple nice dinners, at least. Bro, Max Power. I called it. I said he was going to do it. 8-7 Dodgers victory. The bottom of the ninth. Mr. Maxford Muncie. Ooh. Oh, boy. Goddamn no doubter. I mean, that motherfucker was 10 rows back. I called him, Cookie. Bang. He knew it. He just dropped the bat. He walked away. He didn't even run. He walked. He knew it. He knew it. As soon as he hit that ball, he knew it. That's how much of a no-doubter it was. And, oh yeah, I was way wrong. That motherfucker was 15 rows back. In fact, if you look at the outfielder, he doesn't even move, really. He just turns to look at it. He just stopped, didn't move. That's it, Maxford Muncie. That's what I call him. Maxford. It's about to get splashed at any moment. I can seize it. Here it comes. Yep, there it is. Called it again. I just got he got the fucking Gatorade bath from Alex Call. Oh boy. Uh-oh. RVs? Oh, boy, the homeless living over here too?
310. Secure location. Suspect. Male unknown harassing PR's 9-year-old child. Monitor for comments. Go to
really?
Incident 5147.
Well,
RE 1829.
Harassing a 9-year-old? Huh? It's crazy. This ain't no party yet. Oh, it's getting there though, MC. Now that you here. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Yeah, man. We finna get more high. Yeah, this is some weird shit. That's some cornball shit. Bothering a 9-year-old. Did you ever get the $1 million from the guy who lost that bet? No. Never bet he won $1 million. I still didn't get my money from Carlos, but what's his name? Was it Matt? I think paid for him 19 times more over for him. So I don't bet anybody on here because I never want to pay up. That, and I'm not really a gambler like that. I don't take pride in taking people's money like that. But if you are to bet, you are to pay if you lose. That's just the way it goes. Because your word is everything in life. Without your word, you ain't shit.
Olympic answer, possible attempt suicide. 901 South Normandy is being upgraded to code 3. Pure Christian advised the subject is female white, red hair, 59130, armed with a knife, threatening to harm herself. Continuing, it's now code 3 incident 5143 and RD 2044. Olympic male identified.
Hopefully she doesn't.
Traffic in at Everlands, DC. Pedestrian involved Neck and Sherman Way, Sherman Way, code 3 incident 5152 or 2148.
Sherman Way and Winnetka. Someone got hit by a car, Sherman Way and Winnetka. Child molest. All right, so that's a really disturbing goal. So you have a 9-year-old that was molested, and you know, when you go to the hospital, there's certain things when you go into a hospital that they're required by law to notify law enforcement, whether you like it or not. If you come in shot, they're calling the cops. You come in stabbed, they're calling the cops. Whether you want to not like it or not, even if you shot yourself by accident, cleaning your gun. Okay? And also for child molestation. So obviously there was evidence on that young person of molestation, which is fucking disgusting. And that's the call you had there. So they're in bed, I think it was bed 9 in the ER, waiting for the LAPD to show up to do their report. Fucking disgusting. Real evil out there in this world, ladies and gents. That's why we can't be prey to the predators. Yeah. Yeah, user. It's fucked up. I don't care what age they are. It's fucked up. The younger, the worse. And if you ask me, I think it's a good law about the child molestation, where they have to say something. They have to. Because you know most of the time these kids won't do it. They won't. They're scared. They want to protect the person that's doing that to them because they're scared of that person. You know. It's a really weird fucking dynamic, bro. It's a sad deal. And it's angry. Yes, it's gross. It's that and the suicide calls. You see, it changes my tune right away. Those are the two calls I do not like. I mean, not that I like any of these calls, but those two are just, yeah, stop you in your tracks. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, they get groomed, absolutely. And they, these people get these young kids to trust them, like buying them stuff, and being nice to them. They don't know any better. They're just innocent. They haven't been corrupted by the world yet, so they think anybody who's nice to them is good. They don't realize that. It's not that way. There's a trap being laid.
Ambulance battery just occurred. Fairfax and Oak Boy in front of the Cancer Deli. Suspect last seen unknown direction on foot. Male white, tall stature, wearing a white tank top, jeans. Code 2 into 5179 or D711.
Somebody got punched in front of Cantor's on Fairfax. Hadouken! Little battery call. It's too bad to show the public as well. Yeah, no, for sure. I'd love to see that happen. Oh, there's the rocket launch. That's what that is. Look, look. The red in the sky. That's why he's there and they're all here to watch the rocket launch probably. So there it is. There you have it. Well, I mean, it's Friday night. I'm sure there's some kids going there. But there you have it, guys. SpaceX launch. Old Elon. Launching some more space crap up into the sky. It is, Jesus. It is, man. Little kids that can't even defend themselves. Punks. That's some punk shit. Amber, I did. The second he jumped out of the car, I was just about to go live. Because, it takes me 2 or 3 minutes to turn all this shit on. And, the chase was very short, as you were saying, but, yeah. The ending was, that fool wanted to die or get shot by cops, I'm guessing. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, let's go full screen. There's our full screen shot. Put Stinks in here next to the rocket. Thank you to Scott on Scene TV for the great shot of the what happened to it? Just disappeared. Did it go behind the fucking moon? Did Artemis fucking, did it go in front of the Artemis and now I can't see it? What happened to it? It's streaking across the fucking sky, orange as can be. All of a sudden it's gone now, huh? Well, alright. The one thing I like about that is I could literally open my door and just stand at my door and watch the rocket launch. I can see it coming off the horizon. Just like that. That's crazy, though. It just disappeared. Must be super cloudy up there. I mean, they did say it's supposed to rain Sunday, so... And we're damn near in Saturday. 2 hours to Saturday. Cloudy. Ooh. Is that under the influence of crystal?
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
I stepped out the tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
That's it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Came up out the clouds. That thing go.
Battery suspect just left 3rd and Bonnie Prairie at the liquor. Last name on 3rd towards Central. Suspect vehicle is a brown truck. License plate 8 Zebra Union Victor 458. 8 Zebra Union Victor 458. Suspect is a
hologram batteries died.
Code 2 and 5205 or 236.
Oh, the flashlight batteries that superimposes that in the sky went out. Who raiding? Who raiding? Shout out to the Raiders.
Welcome.
Shout out to Nubbins. How are you, Nubbins? And the 68 of you. Welcome to all you guys. Happy Friday. What's left of it? Another domestic.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
That's it. Some more tainted love. You know, and I got a copyright for fucking from Belle Biv DeVoe for fucking That Girl Is Poison. That's bullshit, because that's only 5 seconds. And I'm looking at the drop right now. It's 5 seconds.
Southeast United Native suspect are now figure on a century. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black jacket, white t-shirt, khaki pants, armored stick, coming to hit the PR. Assault with a deadly weapon with sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right. Trying to beat fools with sticks on Fig. Thank you, Elon, for more space junk. Appreciate you. That's what we need. Telling you, Red Ford, I think that it was right on there. I got 2 of them. One from Belle Biv DeVoe and then one from YouTube just for my over 18 actions of smoking marijuana. That's what happens when you smoke cannabis. That girl is poison. And all I can think of is, because you know how I'll do the drop and then I'll say, you can never trust a big butt and a smile, because that's the rest of it. So is my voice saying it extending? You know what I'm saying? That's all I can think of. By me saying that, because we know. I told you, I've sold you at least 3 copyrights of 3-inch shrimp singing. 3-inch shrimp sang 3 times and got us 3 copyright strikes. Or violations, not strikes. Violation. Fucking vias, bro. Just full vias.
female black white shirt. Number comments goes 2 to
What do you
5
guys think?
40 15 15.
Is it a penis party right here or what?
Restless drivers
Yeah.
19350 Rudolph Way in the parking garage on the second
Yeah, it's too
floor.
much
Two black
penis.
BMWs doing donuts with an additional 10 cars parked around them. It's code 202-5225 RD 1764.
Donut doers. This penis party's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
Transit security at scene. Requested PD. Code 275-227-90-1548.
Let's refresh. Okay, so both of these are live and up to par. Thank you, Natural Aquariums. I appreciate you. I've been poisoned.
1481 Osceola Street, 1481.
I have
Osceola Street, code 375-231-24, send my traditional.
been poisoned by many disgusting things they put in our foods. Poisoned my air by, because you know it's supposed to rain Sunday, so I guarantee you go outside tomorrow and you're gonna see all kinds of chemtrails. They're gonna be cloud seeding that shit like a motherfucker. Operation Popeye. So yeah, I've been poisoned in many ways. That's it, Trey. So I just say fuck it. Whatever my death date number is, that's it. If it's tomorrow, that's it. At least I ain't got to do smoking scan no more. No more packing and shipping. All that's done, son. Ozzy, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Did you, Gonzalez? I bet. I fucking bet. I bet you did. I bet you did. Yeah, Dave, I bet you did. It's crazy. I was looking at the 450 Renegade repeater cam the other day before it rained that last time, and oh my God, I don't think I've ever seen as many in each direction, crisscrossing. There must have been 10 or 12 in one shot.
Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 2312. Subject smell unknown. Suffers from severe depression, having suicidal ideations, unknown means. Monitor comments for additional and premise hazards. Code 2, incident 5239, party 637.
I have been, Mayor. I have been. Uh-oh, I got a message here. Would I do $4? What am I asking for the card? Hold on. What am I? I'm asking 6, and he wants it for 4. I mean, it is Ray Rice. Could be a new customer. So let's give him what he asks. Let's do that. Make a new customer. Make him happy. Ship it quickly. Get it done. It's a little bit less than I wanted, but it's going to make him happy. So he says, well, man, he accepted the offer. He shipped it fast. It's a clean card. I like it. Oh, I'm saving that seller. And then you might get another sale on down the road. That $2 might turn into $20 or more down the road. So there's your lesson for eBay, everybody. So there's that. Could be a scam? No, it's not a scam because it happens all the time. Because you can put our best offer, Ozzy, when you're putting buy it now. So people say, okay, you're selling a car for 10. Well, I'll give you 4. Then you'll say, oh no, how's 8? Then they'll say 6. Then you'll say no, 7, and then you'll compromise, and they got it for 7, cheaper.
2683 San Marino Street, 2683 San Marino Street, 6 gunshots occurred in the courtyard of the apartment building. People heard screaming against the 3 incident, 5245 RD 2029.
Another shooting. Uh-oh. on 450. I heard Tom there for a second. What's they doing? What's they doing? I sell on eBay. I'm that good. Me too. Me too, man.
Any times you're going to go to NBC jail to transport an arrestee to USCMC, then the Twin Towers, code 5244 RD1.
Here is Jim. It's just that it's Friday night. Everyone's got to pretend they've got something better to do.
Yeah, what do you have better to do, man? Fucking watch Smoking Scan, man.
Come on, Steve. Be a man and shoot yourself.
Of course, that's what you hear.
Answer, Steve.
That's the only answer, Steve.
I know you don't have the balls. At least your brother had the balls.
These guys are ruthless, bro. These are.
Steve doesn't have the balls. Too bad.
That's Jimmy, by the way. Jimmy's usually at Poncho's having drinks. Not tonight, apparently. He's going after Steve, who's been kicked off the frequency, who's now just jamming. So that's how much they like him, telling him to off himself. Oh, shit. That's 450. That's the frequency that I talk on. Ham radio. That is 450. And you guys can listen to them. Anybody with a smartphone. Calling me right now? You got the wrong number, Dylan, apparently. My phone ain't lighting up. Now, if you want to listen and you have a scanner or something that's local, you can listen to it right there. I just put it in the chat room. Now.
Anyway, Sally, unit appropriate female with a gun, 8111 Reseda Boulevard, at the Northview Southview Apartments, in the courtyard, pair monitoring remotely, suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 29 years, orange hair, no shirt, black pants, black and white Nike shoes, waving a handgun. No threats made. Code 2 incident 255 RD 1003.
Another schmuck with a gun. What's up, Jake? Man, it's busy right now.
West LA unit 459 Hospital, 1777 Northwest Ridge Road, 1777 Northwest Ridge Road, code 375 and RD 803. West LA unit to have identified.
Yeah, 435 is a different frequency.
Airport unit, ambulance battery just occurred in Levita.
Totally different.
At the Royal Liquor, suspect is a male, 250 pounds, wearing a Dodgers hat, white shirt, white jeans. Male, 34 5'9", 176 pounds, white shirt, gray pants, has some schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, under the influence, acting erratically, no weapon, continue in 5252, just open that. Any in the vicinity, further replacing backup, 1304 West 2nd Street, 1304 West 2nd Street, apartment 107, for suspect male, 40 years, belligerent, secondary incident, 5262 or the 237, representing unidentified.
Alright. Thank you, Master. How do I feel about the Dodgers?
4089 Lincoln Boulevard in the back patio, male black clothing, brandish a knife when approached. Coach incident 5260 RE 1440.
From guys with guns to guys with knives.
Cut it.
Occurred at 2150 hours. Winnetka and Sherman Way. A vehicle fled south on Winnetka. The navy blue sedan with possible TC damage to the front. Information incident 5152.
Alright, hitting is robbery.
Treehouse Cannabis. Occurred 10 ago. Suspects last seen at the Riddle location in the alley towards Wellfleet. 3 suspects, no black or male Hispanic. Number 1, gray hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, black hooded sweatshirt. Number 3, no further. Suspects were armed with a handgun. Code 2, incident 5263 or 831.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
Another robbery there. Yeah, that's crazy. Craziness.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit 415 man, 11251 Morrison Street, near the Palms Apartment Building. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic, male Correction, male black, 30 years, gray hooded sweater, white shirt, red pants, pushing a short car, chases passerbys, and possibly attempts to assault them. Let's go to incident 5270 and RD 1555.
Another street vulture trying to vulture out on people.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
Old street vultures. Some call them their houseless neighbors. I call them street vultures for what they are. Kid shot another kid. The kid died. Yeah, Christopher. These kids, that's what I said earlier. They have nobody to look up to, and the ones they do are idiot, fucking gun-toting morons. I think it's cool to kill people, and I think it's cool to carry guns and wave guns. And that's why the society is the way it is. They'll be struggling throughout their entire lives. So they've got no skills, can barely read or write. And I think it's cool to be a fucking, just a criminal. Yeah. And they stink. That's it, Luis. And they stink. I tell you, they stink. I'm looking at the bar right now. I can't lie, but I still don't see Two-Step, man. I hope he's all right, man. Can't wait to see him up in there. Oh, Two-Step, where you at, bro? Where you at? I see the owner.
41, 13, 41 minute location for your having dispute restraining order violation. It's 3602 and a half Edel Street. Suspect is now trying to enter the house. 390 under the influence. It's circle 2 and 5220 RD 1342. Operating around the suspect there now. Based on the name Roman Drive, front of unit 372 and a half. Suspect is announced by approximately 20 years old. White shirt, black pants, 390 broken glass drive. Location with his hand. Quick sensitive by 285 3248.
Busted the window.
A couple of them. Vehicle 101 North Beach. The parking garage, suspect smells 9.7 years right now black. Putting on vehicle door handles, launch comments for additional code 2 and 35283 and RD 127.
Pulling on the handles, trying to get up in there.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Yeah, apparently there was a story yesterday on the news. People are going around fucking punching holes with drills in your gas tank now to steal your gas. Since gas is so expensive. Especially diesel. The diesel's so expensive that they're like going around to all the trucks with diesel, and that's fucked up, man. Because, God, what does it cost to change a fucking gas tank on a car? God, it'll be a couple grand. Especially on a new fucking truck. Shit. Thought to myself, like, really? Is that where we're at? I mean, how much gas are you getting? Like, what happens if this motherfucker only got 2 gallons? And then all these motherfuckers gonna be rolling around with 5 gallons or less in their trucks. Like, bro, you can't just plug the hole. It's gas. You gotta buy a whole new tank. It's annoying. Gas in Cali's 11. Well, I'm down here in Southern California. I haven't seen it at 11. Even at the most expensive spot, he's at 9. So $11 is a lie on a little. Now, if you're in the middle of like Death Valley and you're the only gas station, you might have some weird shit like that. But even that, I doubt. Well, it's not price gouging. Because you know how it's really not price gouging is the fact that you know that it wasn't that expensive not that long ago. Well, it was still expensive, but a little cheaper, right? But all in all, it's always been cheaper where you guys are at. How come here, where I'm at in California, it's almost twice what you pay? Right now. Even right now with all the conflicts, Strait of Hormuz closed, all that. Why am I paying double? Just here. So if it was price gouging, you'd see it everywhere. It's regulation. It's the taxing of it. That's when the money comes in. Yet they blame it on the big oil and gas companies, which I'm getting. I don't defend them either. They're always making money hand over fist. But it's more than just that. They want to lie to you. It's the people that run this state that made gas so expensive. Okay? It's the state of California that made the gas expensive. That's who made the gas expensive in this state. The state of California government. That's that. It's not $11. They're pulling your leg. That's a lie. The most expensive guy is at $9. You see him at $8.99 a gallon for your super. You do. And of course, that's gas cash price. So you can add on another dime per gallon if you're paying on your credit card. Well, you say I voted for it, but I didn't vote for it, Stoner. So that's where you're wrong. We all get lumped together. Okay, I certainly know that I didn't vote for those folks, ever, not one time. And what you need to realize is there's a lot of folks who don't like those folks, like me, that live here, believe it or not, who didn't vote that way. The problem is there's more people that are dumb and vote that way. And it's hurting their wallets too, and they just don't have the guts or nuts to say it to you. They're quietly eating the shit sandwich. And there's Poncho's coming up, by the way, where Jimmy Hooten should be drinking right now. Instead of wishing death upon the Steve. So there's that. So, yes, it's poor management. It's poorest management by the state. Okay? And heavy regulation and all that. So I don't want to hear about it, because otherwise it would be $9 a gallon in every state. Okay? But it's not. Just here.
Mission unit, that's Mars. Valley Mills, adult illness, 13680, G3, 13680, G3, subject to brother, male, white, 30 years, wearing a black cap, black clothing. Sorry for further, school 3 country, 1390, 1977.
Yeah, I mean, gas is just, it's, up and down wherever you go.
Suspect 901 Lilac Terrace at the Dodger Stadium, lot 11.
Ooh.
Suspect vehicle to Grace Dan. Suspect non-Hispanic, mid-20s, Dodger hat, Dodger jersey, and black pants. Code 2 incident 5315, RD 1195.
All right, second Dodger call.
High fly ball into right field. She is gone.
Shout out to Luke. He's in the house. He's on 450. I have it up. I don't fucking hear you. I have it up. If you say something right now. I mean, remember, I'm on Broadcastify. Because if I bring in my Kenwood, Luke, and I put it next to this mic, it's going to start feeding back. I can't do that. So I have to hear you on the delay, however long Broadcastify is. But it's on. You guys are quiet.
Hello, unit 459 in progress. 12647 Terravella Street. Suspect a male, Indian, 40 to 41 years, like complexion. Windows through the rear door. Make access.
It's a male Indian guy trying to break in, man. I know you heard it. Male Indian trying to break into the fucking house. Alright, enough with the DVRs. So that's the problem. That is the problem. Then you start having people create these DVRs and then they play them over and over and over. And some of them are funny, but it's just like you don't, it's just like me sitting here and just doing the same drop over and over and over. it loses its luster quite quickly. About them Dodgers, A-Rod, just get ready, A-Rod. The hate is going to start to really kind of bubble up soon enough. Keep winning games like that. Oh boy, the hatred's really going to go crazy. And you know what's crazy? We have one of the number one prospects in all of baseball right now in the minors that we got from Washington through trade. Thank you, James Tibbs III.
He's hearing me on his YouTube. But yeah, he's asking about the WB6SUS. I don't know if you're still out there, Jimmy, but they're talking about you on YouTube.
See, what you're talking? What? Yes, what? What? Is the right is better than the right? I can hear him now. What's up, Chris? Burglary.
3900 Devon Terrace. Suspect vehicle, black sedan, license 8 X-ray Union Victor 929, 8 X-ray Union Victor 929. 2 suspects, male, no, wearing black hooded sweaters, black pants. More comments for additional code 2, incident 5325, RD 989.
Why Sunday what? Indiana suspended gas tax for 30 days. I got a gas tax, $331 cash. And you know what, Cobra? We're paying twice as much as you. We've been paying that for the last, 4 years? 3-4 years, it's been up. I need you to know that. So this isn't anything new. We're just paying a little more than we did. $1 more than we were. All right, transients with bats. And they're just your houseless little neighbors. You remember that. Street vultures. And so again, Cobra, I say to you, then how come my state for 4 years hasn't suspended the gas tax? They care about you so much, they won't even suspend the gas tax for a month while what's going on is going on. Notice that? Because they care about you so much. Hope you remember that in November. Hope you remember. Hope you motherfucking remember. Alright, hold on. Alright, man. Look, Smoke. This is the best place to live. I mean, there's a lot of great states out there. I've been to a lot of them, all but 11. Some beautiful places across this country, but it's the best place to be. I'm telling you. It's like Disneyland for lots of things. The weather, the women, the weed, the wax, all of it. And this place could be clean. In a year, you can have everything back and clean, all the shit off the streets, the graffiti gone, the encampments gone, if you really had people who cared and can get it done. No-nonsense people. And people would see the difference, and then they'd start to vote that way, because, hey, it is nice to not have bums everywhere and fucking garbage everywhere and graffiti everywhere and crime everywhere and lights that work. You know, those things are nice. I don't think I'm asking too much. I really don't. I don't think I'm being a dick. I don't think I'm being a dick. Damon growing that lettuce on top of the cap, under the cap. That's it. I don't have no Stu Mandel ponytail. I cut my hair, man. I've been getting cut, I don't know, every 4 or 5 weeks. I know for a haircut, people like, oh my God, this fool's be getting their shit cut every week. Yeah, I'm Yeah.
Jesus. Hallelujah.
Bong hits for Jesus. Hallelujah. That's what you got, Luke? Ooh, sold something. A Mario Lemieux card. Let's fucking get it. $1.99. I'm gonna retire now. It's like a dime or a quarter. Don't come to Illinois, it sucks. I've been there. I was in Illinois in 2018. Was the last time I was there. We spent a week in Rockford. Fucking the beautiful town of Rockford, Illinois, where the Peaches are from. Nobody cries in baseball. No crying in baseball. The Rockford Peaches. Make it a soundbite. Bong hits for Jesus. You want me to say that on there? I keep telling you to send me an email. See, I don't want to record it that way. It's gonna sound funny through my phone, through the mic like that. We'll have you come in here. You and Chris, you guys can come in. You can sit in the other chair. I have a whole nother setup, but then I have a feeling you guys will clam up on me. You know, you guys are used to talking in the garage, smoking weed and shit, chilling. I don't know if getting you on camera is a whole nother deal. I don't know if we can see most hams. I don't know if we want to see what most hams look like. I seen a picture of Jack. Bro. Jack is disgusting. Registered pedophile, and he looks every bit of it. Someone was putting up his Megan's Law fucking photo, I think it is. Bro. Disgusting. Disgusting. Some Rockford stories that'll curl your hair. Well, it did seem like a bad place. I mean, you know, it was, they rented out the arena where the Rockford Ice Hogs play. Because it was off season. So they wanted to practice their whole setup and everything there. It was fun. Ooh, what's going on here? What's going on? Of course, he turns right. All right, so something's going on here. Hold on. You look like Sloth, but worse. Don't worry, you can wear one of my ski masks. Oh, you ain't gonna fucking see your face. Then we can have you talk shit about GM. Oh yeah, they did this. Yeah. I wonder how many copycatters we're gonna have that are gonna go burn their employers' places down. Your discretion is advised. Ooh, ski mask. Another robber.
Code 2, incident 5371, RD 1555.
415 and then the robbery before that.
We fuck you up, man. We take the money.
Find out how much money did they get.
Oh yeah, another ski mask kid after I just took that one fucking off. McCormick and Schmicks. Get busy.
She's got the CR with the razor blade on her face.
Ooh.
And then 537 275 semi-traditional.
Cut her on the face with a razor blade?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
47th Street in the alley rear of the location. Suspect now unknown with a flashlight. 5381 already told her.
That's like aggravated mayhem. Like, bro, she's gonna have that cut on her face for the rest of her life. You've changed that woman for life. For life. That's a serious charge. I'm telling you, that's like aggravated mayhem. That's a serious charge. It's not like just stabbing somebody. You've maimed them for life. For life, man. Dang. Did they dump on that car? Or did this car get hit a pedestrian, I'm guessing? So I'm guessing they hit a pedestrian. They went up onto the hood. I mean, under the windshield. I don't know. Unless those are bullet fucking marks. You know, bullet holes, but I don't see any shell casings.
1399, your DUI traffic at Lily and Burbank is now an ambulance. DUI traffic is now code 3, incident 5303, and already 1045.
Ambulance DUI traffic. Tequila.
Traffic pedestrian involved Pacific Coast Highway in Normandy, Pacific Coast Highway in Normandy, code 3 incident by 38630 by 13 units and identified.
Back-to-back wrecks. So I'm guessing she hit somebody.
License 412732 Horton East Street.
Guess I lightly put them up onto the windshield, and that way they can get the road back open and get them up out of here. And I'm guessing the person that they took off in the ambulance was probably the person that got hit. So we just missed that.
What story? That would be streaming news. Definitely not breaking news. That's streaming news.
All right, another domestic violence call.
I have a new camera.
Now 1864 Cordova Street, getting in 116, suspect female white in apartment 123 in Florida PR. For further information, come to us at 5378 or he playing 97.
Refresh. See what they're up to. Boom. Is Bob still sitting there? Is Bob taking a dump? Hard-eyed Bob. Saturday Night Lights 454. Meet Lido Creek Trail Run. You with USA. Yeah. Hopefully you can get that back squared, and hopefully fucking GM doesn't fuck with them, dude. You know how they are. And it's not them, it's just corporations as a whole. I don't give a fuck. None of these corporations care. They don't care, man.
Central traffic unit, traffic collision 154 115th Street, received from a 2025 white Cadillac Escalade. Marked on traditional code 25399, already 185.
By the way, there is a live DUI checkpoint on Fairfax, right in front of Sammy's cameras, next to the Jack in a Box, going south on Fairfax. I think that's like Martel. I think it's like Martel. Yeah, Luke, I would use my radio here but like I said, it'll just feed back nasty.
12688 chase.
Yeah, I have no more room. Thank you, though, Joe. I appreciate you. Thanks, Pat. Thank you, Christine. So I'll keep an eye on him. Outlaw, let's go. What is that?
Suspect right now, 2261 Hollywood Drive, in the front yard, suspect from Mount Water, standing for an all-black clothing.
What is that, Outlaw? What are those?
5411 RD628.
I'll give you Ziggy Piggy. I can't see what that is.
Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy.
Fucking Napoleon. Fucking Napoleon. Why'd you ditch Napoleon? Because he was being a dick. But it was true, though. The whole movie he was being a dick. Even that fucking Ziggy Piggy wouldn't let all the kids, he ate all the fucking ice cream, or most of it. Wouldn't let the kids finish. Of course, he had to finish the fucking ice cream sundae instead of the kids. He was cutting the line at the water park, right? Went to fucking Wet Wild or whatever the fuck that was. Fucking Socrates. Yep. At least Socrates wasn't being a dick. Napoleon was being a dick. That's why the kids ditched him. Yeah, I know, Charlene. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't have any more room. Fucking Socrates. Fucking Beethoven. It was Beethoven, Beethoven. Sigmund Freud.
Suspect, a female Hispanic, wearing a pink shirt, pink sweatpants. Suspect last seen question walking westbound on First on the east side of the street. Go to 5401 and RD 452.
All right, everybody. It's time for
Round 3.
Oh, Dr. Green Thumb, paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, that movie is fucking funny, dude. They nailed Napoleon's personality. They did. Just a little dick the whole time. So I was laughing at him when homie's little brother ditched him. He just said he was being a dick. We're out of here. Man, everybody into the baseball bats tonight. That's all about. Baseball batted up. Yep, Genghis Khan. Yep. Billy the Kid.
Oh, yeah, that's put forward in 6. Stuff at GUA.
Oh, Abraham Lincoln. But all those dudes were being cool, like I said. Napoleon was the only one being a dick. Alright, all the transients fucking hot out here tonight, man.
They stink. That's how they smell after a while.
It's true, though. Did they have Ben? No, I don't think they had Ben Franklin. I don't think they popped Ben Franklin, did they? Yeah, I don't think they had Ben Franklin. No, it wasn't Mozart. It was Beethoven. Beethoven. It was Beethoven. So it was Beethoven, Napoleon, Joan of Arc, Socrates, Sigmund Freud, Abraham Lincoln, Genghis Khan, if I didn't say that, I think that was it. Those 7. It was just those 7. They all had to fit, remember? All in the booth. Plus there was Keanu and Alex Winters. No, it's a movie, Baja, called Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. They go back in time. I said Billy the Kid. Comes the DVRs. We're turning that down. I don't want to hear that shit. So, yeah, I said Billy the Kid. Old Chuck Norris. It wasn't in there.
Holiday Games from 471, 471 Screaming Child, 2607 Pennsylvania Avenue, 2607 Pennsylvania Avenue, apartment number 5, code 3, incident 5431, RD466. 2897, just on your ambulance.
Station. I remember Station with George Carlin.
Excellent!
I went back and watched it. Burglary.
Shooting on the side of the house, code 2, incident 5427, RD 1265.
See, a 4-person burglary ring, 2 males, 2 females. Act like they're double dating and shit, and bang, they up in here taking that shit. That's why you need a shotgun. You saw it in the theaters? That's good. Station Rock. Yeah.
Oxnard and McDonough Avenue. At the intersection, pier here is only 2 to 3 suspects, male unknown, possibly armed with knives. Minor comments for additional code 2, incident 5442, RD 2158.
Yeah, I didn't really like the Bogus Journey too much. I saw it one time. I saw it in the theaters. I'm pretty sure I saw both in the theaters.
Possible 459 in progress, 4238 Lindblade Drive, 4238 Lindblade Drive. Location is an apartment.
Devo?
5447, RD 1456, Pacific Units and identify.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about Devo conspiracy is the singer has made the most money off of
On the vehicles 250 North Myers Street. 70 to 80 vehicles, motorcycles at location blocking intersection. Code 27548 and RD 451.
Avenue. Minor comments for additional code 2, incident 5453, RD 827.
So he made more money off of writing the Big Bang Theory tune, like, intro, than he has in all his years doing Devo. All the whip it and everything. All the touring. Big Bang Theory.
Suspect now 5, 15, 60 years, Grace, trying to harm PR and neighbors, no weapons involved, continuous, and 5451, RD 1308.
So, yeah, he wrote that. Yeah, he wrote that, and dude, it's syndicated. They're making so much. Dude, there was a point where they were like friends, where they were all making like $100 million, $100 million contracts for all of them. They got really big. I mean, that show's a good show. They're funny. And then it went into syndication. I don't even know. I mean, are they still making it? Baja, thank you so much. Appreciate you. The Hindon channel. Can you post it again? The Hindon?
Doors open. Suspect is a male, black,
which channel?
White undershirt, 390. Going in and out of the vehicle and dancing in the streets. Go to incident 5455, RD 1345.
29 RD 148.
Baja, I don't.
Pacific Unit, open window, 7427 Hennepin Street. Code 2, incident 5456, RD 1466.
Baja, yeah. I don't think there's I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about, buddy. Just let me know. Put it in the chat. You don't have to put it in the. I don't have to donate. So I said robots. And that's what I said. The robot there was 7. If you go back, I counted them out. I got them all. I got all those. And everyone kept saying I missed Billy the Kid, and I didn't. You can go back. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. All right, Nanya, you out here?
Unit for finding suspect there now, 4447 Lockwood Avenue. Two suspects. Suspect number 1, male unknown, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, carrying a mattress. Suspect number 2, Hispanic transgender, thin build, wearing black over black. Go to 5461 RD202.
Time for a chase. Well, better hurry up and get it, man. We got 33 minutes left in the pocket. He'll be our only hope, really. Scott will be our only hope. Because if it's close enough, he will chase it. He'll get your passing shots. He'll get the ending.
I'll begin at possible 11 suspect 301 4th Street, occurred approximately 3 hours ago at an unknown Starbucks. Approximate 10.
The ham radio channel.
Weapon used with Bollywood power to take was an iPhone, wallet, and credit cards not controversial to the incident 5463 RD2029.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, see here. Hold on. I'm going to put the frequency in there. Now, if you have a smartphone, right? And all you need is a it's a found adult. I don't care. That's a good call, but so yeah, any of you guys who want to listen to it, it's 147.450, just like that. It's called the Renegade Repeater. All you have to do is go onto your free police scanner app where you may listen to police calls now, okay, and search metro area, then search Los Angeles, and then in that stack you'll find it in there. There'll be two. 147.450, which is the one I'm talking about, and then there'll be 147.435. You can listen to them as well, but it's different people. It's not the same. So just you're aware. So anybody who's got a smartphone can listen to it all the time. There you have it. There you have it. 147.450. And don't get surprised when you hear crazy sayings or bad words or funny DVRs or whatever. So, hear a lot of fighting and fussing sometimes. So don't be scared.
Units in 26C41, 26C41, ambient traffic over to Rico, Roscoe, Vinalden, Roscoe, Vinalden, code 3, incident 5468, RD1001.
Another car wreck. Yeah. Chris still has the channel. Just Chris has been busy. He's got a lot of stuff to do. His normal work. He's like me. He's got a mini job. Plus he's got a whole family. So that's more important. So yeah. He just doesn't have enough time to dedicate like some other folks do. So he definitely has it up. Scrapper, Repeater, K6, K-Hog, K6HOG. Yeah.
Any mission unit, possible attempt suicide, 7851 Stansbury Avenue, monitor comments, code 2 and 5476, RD 1998.
Listen to KJ6 VAO. Who's that guy? Yeah, they don't want me to build a base station. I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna terrorize the frequency. I'm not. I just don't see the point of putting up all that. So expensive, and I don't know. I'm just so kind of torn on it. I want to, but then I say most of these people don't even want to talk to me. Like half the people on there probably fucking hate me. I don't know. I know, Bud Green. But it's the King's fault.
Any North August unit found adult ledge in Camarillo, walking north on ledge from Camarillo, subject female, white, 70 to 80 years, blonde hair, dressed with a sweater, sandals, costume, stand 5470, already 1559.
It's King's fault for leaving it up to this to have to make it. Fucking NHL record, like 30 overtime games in one season. I mean, there's only an 84 game season. I mean, 82 game season, 41 on the home, 41 on the road.
Pushing a female, Hispanic, 30 years old, no clothing description, code 2 incident, 5484RD1622.
So for you to go to overtime 30 times in 82 games is wild. And you're not even finished yet. You still might go to overtime. Come on, man. You need to learn to finish games. You need to learn to get up and then play defense. But I also understand we have changed coaches too. So totally different mindset.
Spring unit battery just occurred to 3031 Inglemore. Suspect neighbor, male, approximately 20 years, wearing gray shirt, black shorts, assault at PR during dispute. Code 2 incident 5486 RD 2111.
Well, sometimes it could be the choices, bud. Who they're picking to go.
Anyone unit attempt to suspect 10264 Rincon over to homeless shelter. Male, Hispanic, bald, 30 years, black jacket. Hunter Collins, go 2 incident 5487 RD 1641.
Hold on a second. Tip robbery at the homeless shelter. Dang, that's where we're at. We're robbing the homeless now. Dang. You kidding me? Like that's where we're at, huh? Like the homeless now are the targets. I mean, bro, have we fallen that low? Are we that low? Maybe we're there and I just don't see it yet.
Mason and Lasson. Suspect is a male, white, 30 to 40 years, with a beard and black ripped shirt, 10 sweatpants with a sword. Code 2 incident 54930 1753.
Does this fool say he had a sword?
Looks like a medieval warrior.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second, with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Thanks, Luke. I appreciate you. What's up, Steve? How are you? Are old comic cards from the early 90s valuable? Yeah, absolutely. They just have to be in good shape, man. You're drunk, about to pass out. Yay, brownies. Get it. Enjoy your... No, you're already enjoying the night. Yeah, they're absolutely worth money, man. Steve. It's all about condition, though. You can't look at yours that are all fucked up. I mean, are the corners sharp? They have no creases. And I know what you're saying in a binder, but a lot of times you're flipping around the binder and you're bending the cards every time you're flipping them. Not to mention those old sleeves are made of PVC, which used to like off gas.
Unit 211, suspect 7615 North Dakota Boulevard. Suspect male, Hispanic, 18 years, white shirt, black basketball shorts. Code 2 5498 RD 901.
All right, another robbery there.
Go on, take the money and run.
So, yeah. Car wreck. What's up, sugar? Integrity. 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn. Instant mana burn. And it boosts its enchantment plus 80. Trade those cards for pics of my mom, Steve. There you go, Steve. You already have a taker. You don't have to deal with Facebook Marketplace. You don't gotta go to an RV. Look at cards. Another car wreck?
Trinity, PR heard 10 shots in the area and did not hear anything else. On the line, PR heard 7 additional shots. Code 2.
Shooting.
Walking southbound Sepulveda in the northbound lanes. Suspect male, white, 40 years, bald, black t-shirt, code 3 incident 5502 RD 1437.
Suspect is the ex-husband of the Mustang 511, bald. Subject vehicle is a Honda Accord 2018, dark gray in color. Code 2 incident 5505 RD 1913. And 5507 RD 1333.
Any area that come in on Newton frequency for shots fired. 31st and Trinity.
More shootings. The bum hunter? Yeah, I remember all that stuff. Some of them got in trouble. The bum fights guys, they got in trouble. I'm sure they made a ton of money. Like most people, they make a ton of money. Even though they get in trouble, it was worth it. Like the guy I heard about today, they busted out here in California for hospice fraud. In 18 months, he was able to steal $200 million. In 18 months. Another shooting. I mean, so the story goes.
Unit shooting just occurred. Stanford and 31st, Stanford and 31st, on Stanford between 31st and 33rd. Heard 12 shots and a vehicle driving up. Nothing seen. Code 3 incident 5513, already 1333. New units hand identified.
Another shooting. Car took off after the shooting.
Domestic violence, suspect girlfriend, female, Asian, 31 years, wearing a black jacket, black pants. Our comments for additional code 2 at 5516 301132.
Another female beating her what? Her husband.
Additional 4 to 5 shots heard 2 minutes ago. 3 shots heard on the line. Code 2 5517
Another shooting.
Tank top with like her jeans, spray brake fluid and cleaner in her face. It's 5511 or D1273.
Sprayed brake cleaner in her face? Sheesh. Dang. That shit's gotta burn. What do you think, VAL? Brake cleaner to the fucking face? That can't be too fun. Man. Sure, that's why you wear fucking safety fucking goggles, or safety glasses rather. That's crazy. I mean, fuck, you might ruin somebody's vision with that shit. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's in brake cleaner, but I know it's strong as fuck. It's cleaning brakes. It's cleaning all kinds of... People use it as like carb cleaner when they don't have a carb cleaner and all kinds of stuff. Brake cleaner is that one thing that lots of motherfuckers are using for all kinds of shit. Not just cleaning brakes. But I'm sure it's probably pretty pricey now, so maybe they don't use it as liberally as they used to.
Shots fired heard only in area 31st and Trinity. 6 to 8 shots heard 3 times. Go to incident 5524, already 1333.
More shooting. Burns like hell but clears the pores. What do you do? It's sticking the straw right up your nose and... Bro, could you imagine that? Taking an instant straw shot of fucking a brake cleaner right into your nose? Bro, you're tasting that. It's going right into your mouth and up your nostrils. Like, bro. I can only imagine. Used to start cars. Well, I think that's starter fluid. But I don't know. Maybe you could use brake fluid to start a car. I mean, you know, there's some crazy hillbillies out there that start shit with do crazier things, so wouldn't surprise me. I think though they're normally using starter fluid. Yeah. The D-bags are now 7-0 in games that Jose Fernandez starts. Can't believe you're out there by yourself, Luke. Where are these old fucks? It's fucking Friday nights, 11. Ain't nobody out there but a fucking DVR's playing and the retarded pedophile parrot. Sad. And I give Chris the pass because he's always working. He got a fan. But where is everybody? Where's UBP? Where's Sanchez at? Where's Darren? Figured they'd be out there. What you doing, buddy? How come you moved over there? How nobody can see you over there? I'm gonna roll back, and then I'm gonna step on your tail like I did the other day. Soldier, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Happy Friday, or what's left of it, Soldier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, we're just listening to some more crime, as you know.
Hey, South 15, missing child, 1861 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, Apartment 2, Code 2, Incident 5533, RD 375.
Is there a bug or something that I don't see? Oh, I see it. Yeah, what is that?
Phase 1 location of 605 West 98th Street.
Well, if you're not going to go get it.
House with 2 plants in front. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Odyssey, unknown license plate. Possible 3 suspects.
There goes that.
Description, amount preferred, additional code 25531, RD 1801. Unit. New units is shooting this occurred vehicle on Adams. It's unknown that vehicle sped away from location. 7 to 8 gunshots. Male, Hispanic, white jersey, jeans with blood, and Kimberly walked on when he was shot at Scope 3 incident 553 490 1322.
Well, I'd be out there talking with you. You know I would. But then they'd be resetting me, so it wouldn't matter anyways, or jamming me, one of the two. Billy, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Billy. Yeah, we're going to do the cards tomorrow, I think. 1 o'clock, my time.
240 East 76th Street. Suspect female, 34 years, black hair, 5'4", medium build. Shorts, code 2, 5538, already 1258.
You know, 1 o'clock my time, we'll get them done. Because I need to get them done so I can sort them and start to list them too. And I've been waiting for you guys because I know you guys really wanted to see what was in there. So I still don't know what's in there.
Overdose 3790 Wilshire Boulevard, the rear of the wheel turn, subject male, 45 years, code 2 times 5537 90 2033.
I'm the voice of reason? Yeah. Not quite. In fact, most people hate this voice, that's for sure.
Shooting just occurred 43rd and Morgan, 43rd and Morgan. Last seen approximately 1 to 2 minutes ago. West on 43rd towards Compton. Also, suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Journey. 6 to 7 gunshots. Code 3 incident 5544 1347. New unit to identify.
The Dodge Journey with the Hellcat engine.
Suspect vehicle is a black Honda Compact. Suspect from Hispanic, 30 years. Code 2 incident 5543 1321. 3640 South Palmetto Boulevard, subject on the runway.
Is it 1 o'clock tomorrow? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Man. It's gonna... Well, then I have to do it after, which is gonna be, what, 4 o'clock? Which is 7 o'clock there, you guys' time. I guess that would be alright, right? I mean... It's not that late. Luke, I have, with Dave, and, Tom said I could, use it as like a, what do you call it? A duplexer. But not be on the remote, I don't think. But I don't want to bug people, man.
Screaming inside of the building, coming from 3rd or 4th floor. Code 3 incident 5547 RD 2049. Olympic Union handle identified.
Poor Tommy, I'm always hearing him talking about all the calls he gets from all these other dildos calling him because of this person and that person. And I don't want to be another person that has to call him in the middle of the night because they don't like my mouth or whatever. I'd rather just build my own. I mean, I appreciate that. Obviously, he knows that. And I appreciate it. I really do. But unless I can't, I mean, dude, if I built all that and still couldn't get through, that would be really aggravating, I guess. But if I ever move, then I guess I'd have to, maybe get a a link to the Brett Shapen Memorial Remote. Rest in peace to the Intoxication Base Station. We miss you, Brett. Brett, you know what? This next round's for you, buddy. We're going to get this one going for you, Brett. This one's for you, buddy. Man, so many gunshot calls. But some of them are repeats. Alright, we're getting this next round ripped up, and we're going to do a ski mask hit, and this one's for our buddy Brett who passed. Well, I can't say I was buddies with him. I kind of conversed with him a little bit, and I used to listen to him on the frequency. It's their buddy, but he's a nice dude, from what I hear, and all my little conversations, via email with him.
Suspect 0 now, 13836 Devonna Terrace. Go 3 and send 5558 RD989. Then I chance to handle. Identify semi for further.
Luke, you still here? Fucking better be. You better be packing a bong load. Yeah, he's here. Alright. We're gonna be doing this one for Brett. I'll see you in here. Alright, nice big fat bowl. Big fat bowls. Because Brett, that's how he was. He was the Intoxication Base Station. And, yeah. A bong load smoker himself.
Any Hollander, QNF, reckless motorcycle avenue in Indiana. Must be 2 suspects, male Hispanic, 18 years, riding motorcycles up and down the street. Code 2 and 105555, already 437.
Got some more shit coming up. Oh boy. What's Scott got? What Scott got? What Scott got? What Scott got? What Scott got? I'm gonna record that shit. What Scott got? See, it's a good thing I have a recording now, so I can then just lay it down in the studio later. Is this a shooting call? Is this a robbery call? This cop doesn't look too happy. He doesn't look too happy. He doesn't look too happy.
Code 3, paratext back, gave location of Hoover and 90th. Hoover and 90th.
Alright.
Incident 5531 or the 1801. Identify.
Alright, let me do this the right. Because we're not going to hear him anyways, because he's going to be outside. So here we go. This is a ski mask hit that we had to hit, and this one's for Brett Shapen. Let's go.
Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat.
Smoke.
That's for you, brother Brett. That's for you, man. We miss you. Miss hearing him talk about his Lincolns. He used to love Lincoln cars. He'd had a whole bunch of them. He was all into the stinking Lincolns. He used to like the 40. Shit, yeah, man. He was a good dude. Sit, Sasha. Whipping up the dope tracks. That's how I do's it. Red rum. Red rum on the crumb. I live love.
Traffic collision, Tito and German Way, eastbound on Way, German Way,
They're done.
The white Lexus.
Correct.
3 code 2 557
Alright, let me switch and put AXN on the bottom here. Let's do this here. Give me a sec. Give me a second. What's he doing all over here now? I think he's over here because it's just darker. Full loaf mode too. Full loaf.
On the fifth floor parking structure, suspect number vehicle number 1's a white Tesla, license plate 8 number 2 is a white Audi unknown license plate, number 3 is a black Mercedes, unknown license plate, number 4 is a white Tesla, license plate 9 Henry Mary 532, 9 Henry Mary 532, suspects are 5 to 10 male, unknown juveniles, no further description, code incident
Right, so AXN 32. See, they're in the same car. There must be car to car. Or they're rolling together.
Japan unit consider just as suspect they're now at 6600 Spring Canyon Boulevard, Westfield, Savannah Shopping Mall. Transport PR, incident 5569.
Almost an identical shot. Almost identical, see? They're definitely at the same place. See, now if we get us a chase right now, at least we'd have two different, vantage points. Guessing he was battered or something. He was beat up. That's why they're taking pictures. See, that's why you can't leave 450 on too long. You're listening to some normal conversation, then all of a sudden you hear some shit like that. Goddamn DVRs. I mean, I gotta admit, because some of them are funny. I'm not gonna lie, some of them are funny. But having said that, one of these times I'm gonna get caught too, because it's like there's times where I'm listening to something on 450 and I have the phone in my pocket and I'll forget because it's quiet. They're not saying anything, and then all of a sudden you're just like walking around and you're next to somebody, and then your phone goes off and they hear that DVR all loud, and it just keeps repeating. You're scrambling to get to your phone. These people are looking at you like, huh? What? Another car wreck. So many tonight. But it is Friday. But he out and about getting drunk, they did. Spring, summer's here. And it's time to get out and about and get those porties going and get wasted in. Cheers, OB. How are you? Oh, Live Love, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to River Rat. River Rat, welcome to the fam.
Sandy Valley traffic, unit CTI traffic, plumber received in front of the Jiffy Lube vehicle is a white Mercedes 4-door. License plate 7 Boy King Robert 001, 7 Boy King Robert 001, code 27557, area 1767.
Of course it was in front of the Jiffy Lube. Was it the Jiffy Lube fucking Lube Tech? Letting them crazy Lube Techs do nothing to my car. You better get up out of here, son. Another car wreck with a car in the roadway. What's up, Junior Wade? Breaking news. Pedestrian struck and killed in hit-and-run crash in Santa Clarita. Search for suspect.
Black sweater, blue jeans, 390. Victim is a male Hispanic wearing a gray sweater. Denim shorts is code 2 instead of 5584 and RD 1139.
So there you go. Hit and run crash. Someone killed a pedestrian in Santa Clarita. Hunt for the drivers on.
Actually, 1111 5 South Main, 1111 5 South Main. The current 10 minutes ago, last seen southbound side of Imperial, suspect and his partner. Vehicle, the gray Nissan Frontier, 7 David 87607, 7 David 87607. It's code 3 and 5585, RD 1842.
The ex-partner.
Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Delirious. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? What's up, Saul? Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning to you.
She's entering up 135 North Grand Avenue. In front of the door. In southbound toward Disney Concert Hall. Suspect male signing 20-30s, medium build, 5'8" to 5'10", wearing a black bandana wrapped around his forehead, brown shirt, dark gray sweatpants, black and silver shoes, holding a handgun with chrome body and a black slide, carrying a backpack, accompanied by a female white heavyset wearing a pink jacket, denim shorts, black slides. Code 2 and 5593, are you
Guy with a gun?
graffiti is doing 5590, 1961.
Vandalizers doing graffiti. What's up, they live?
State of Virginia, possible battery suspect at the scene of a purple party impound, 805 South Spring Street. At the parking lot entrance, suspect is a male, black vehicle, involves a white Jeep Sahara license plate, 9 Robert Arrow Robert 736, 9 Robert Arrow Robert 736, mounted for additional code 25599, already 163.
Yeah, I'm sure brake cleaner isn't good for you. I mean, obviously that dude, something happened to him. I want to say he was probably beaten and robbed or battered. X for a reason. That's it, Gil. That's it. Yeah, it's crazy to see kind of, you know, jail time predicaments and cases that people put on themselves all over love. It's wild. I mean, shit, people are killing. And we just had one the other day. Dude got in trouble. He killed his girlfriend. It's crazy. Fucking wild, dude. Fucking wild. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I just don't have those thoughts. Maybe I'm not passionate enough. I don't know. That shit's wild, bro. Yeah. Brake cleaner is good on brakes, yeah. That's what it's made for, right? Clean parts too. Sometimes people use it to clean parts other than brakes, you know. And if they don't have carb cleaner, you know, they may use it as the same. You're emotionally wounded. No, the wind's... I have a fan blowing in my face the whole time. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You're digging the wall? Oh, behind me? This wall? Yeah, that was Colton's idea. I wanted to do a 2-shot as much as I can, and then have this down here.
Suspect there now, 2409 East First Street. Here's neighbors fighting, possibly fighting this night unit. Mark Thomas Bridges just put to incident 5604 and 9466.
So it was Colton's idea to add the brick background with the red and blue, like cop kind of lights. And then over there do the same thing, but make the emblem up there in turn. You know, and I think it works. It's not, you know, it's plenty on both screens, not too much. You get to see Stinks too. So I think, you know, it works. It works. It works. Vivian, I don't have my dab rig charged up. I gotta clean it and charge it. I'll do it this weekend. Get it all set up. Might take some dabs. That's it, Junior Wade. That's it. But at least I understand where I stand in life. I understand that things are what is good and bad. So isn't that the difference between like the definition of insanity there? Like being declared insane? I mean, I don't know. I can't help it. I'm a Sagittarius, and you know, I'm not much for you know, astrology, but you know, that shit's pretty dead on.
Any West traffic in a traffic collision approximate location, mid-block Lincoln Boulevard between Westchester Parkway and Sepulveda, code 25610, 1486.
I can't help when I was born, fell into that Sagittarius pot, being overly blunt, honest, with zero filter. Sucks. It's a blessing and a curse. All at the same time. At least you know I won't lie to you. And I'll give you my honest opinion when you think, show me something. Song you made, painting you painted. Give me an honest opinion. Work you did. Of course, if you're asking my opinion. I'm not interjecting it, of course. I'm saying if you finish something and you ask me, well, what do you think? I'd give you the honest opinion, because a lot of people just lie to you. You know? Astrology is usually sun signs. It has to do with moon signs. Most folks go. See, I just told you though, I'm not into it. I think I'm a fire sign, and whatever I read, you know, I read some things about my particular sign, and I would say that it's pretty dead on, at least with me. I'm not saying with all Sagittarius folks. I can say though that they're, you know, somebody wrote something that, you know, doesn't know anything about me particularly. Jesus. And I think it's kind of dead on a lot of different levels. Not everything. But there's a lot of shit I've been like, yup. Yup. Yup.
West traffic, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, Lincoln into Sepulveda. Crash mid-block between Lincoln and Westchester Parkway and Lincoln into Sepulveda. Black Toyota Avalon, flipped over, code 3575609, 1494. West traffic for the code 3 cloud and flag.
Car flipped over. Sound like a Toyota. There you have it. At least least I know the difference between astrology and astronomy. So there's that. I mean, gotta remember, we're dealing with somebody with a fucking room temperature IQ. Okay? I really believe I have a room temperature IQ. But there is that. Find it to be pretty accurate, right, Colorado? Yeah, sometimes. You think it's crazy horse shit? Completely? You haven't read it. Another car wreck. You haven't read anything about your sign, Carlos, that said, that's close. That's close. Or that's right on. Really? Nothing? I find that hard to believe. Because usually it's, they're pretty dead on about a lot of stuff. And like I said, not 100%, no. But there's a lot there. The sun are aspects of thought. Moon signs are emotional aspects. Okay. So how do I find out what my sun aspects are? I mean, I already know I get burnt like a motherfucker. So that's one aspect. There's one sun aspect for you I don't even have to ask about. Oh, yeah, he gets burnt? Oh, yeah. Yup. Yup. You're a Taurus. What's a Taurus? Like, what sign? Like, what animal or whatever? What's the sign? It's not the bull. No, that's an Aries, right? And a Cancer is a crab. What's a Taurus? I thought a Taurus was like a bull. Can't remember. No, is that the shooter? The arrow, the shooter? The archer? I'm trying to think. Is Taurus the archer? No. It is a bull. So wait, what is Aries? I thought Aries was a bull too. So they both bulls? Taurus, bulky, pew pew. Taurus is the bull. Okay. So I'm the archer. No, I'm not the archer. I'm some weird, like, crawdad looking fucking alien or some shit. Like the thing that came out of the stomach in the Alien. Pretty sure. Aries is a ram. Oh, that's right. They like to butt heads. Okay. Yeah. The archer is me. Okay, so I am the archer. So how come I don't like shooting archery and stuff? I'm the archer in the sky. Stars and stuff. That's how I do stuff. Can I send you more stickers? Man, it's getting expensive to get fucking these gotta send me a couple bucks for the stamps, dude. Dude, I gotta tell you, if you want like a few of them, you gotta send me like $10 because I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna leave the amount on the stamp so you can see how much the stamp is. They're almost $9 now for a heavy padded envelope. $9. So that's not including the mailer and the stickers. So if you send me 10, I'd be making less than $1 because even PayPal's gonna take some money. So, I hate to do it, but that's where they're at right now. The USPS is going crazy, and pirate ship isn't much better. I was checking their rates this weekend. In fact, their 1 ounce envelope is still 4 cents more. And I'm sending 600 of those almost every month. Fuck, bro. It's $24 or something like that. I don't know, my stoner math ain't great, but I want to say it's like a $24 a month savings. That's a couple rolls of fucking thermal tape. Thank you, They Live. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Let's go. Which sign is the worst? I don't know. I think some people think mine sign is the worst. I don't know. I mean, we'd have to ask the expert that was in here talking about the fire and the moon and signs and stuff. They'd probably be the best to tell us. And I think each sign has their quirks. But it's funny, because, you know, I had a girl that I was dating kind of with, and she was an Aries, and she was always, you know, kind of the head buddy kind of chick, you know what I mean? Always, you know, it's always a controversy. She'd be butting heads all the time like a fucking ram. She was an Aries. So I was just watching their closing the bar, and it was...
Canyon, Ventura Canyon, Hope Canyon. Pierre heard multiple people arguing and abusing and 2 gunshots.
This is how they close the bar. I tell everybody, get the fuck out. I don't care if you just bought that. Dude, I just bought the fucking beer, man. Get your ass out of here. Everybody pretends to not go. Go that way. Go. Drink.
Criminal guard suspect 1012 West 65th Street. Suspect black. Christian 2 suspects.
Somebody's
black.
purse.
Suspect number 1.
Hey,
black
somebody
shirt,
forgot their purse.
Bart Simpson on them.
Drunk.
Tattooed on his cheek and eyebrow. Armed with an ARP gun. Suspect number 2. Dreads, face tattoos. Wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants. Armed with a handgun. Made this should appear on her film. At 103 West 4th Street. The Barclay Hotel. RD 135. Scope 2 incident 5642 RD 1245.
Too many dudes. And it seems to be country night. I don't know. Is it still spring break right now? I don't know. I'm old. I don't know when the fuck spring break finishes. So, a bunch of kids from Texas or something coming on down to Florida. Look at her in a bikini. Look, she's in a bikini with a see-through bottom. This chick in the black cowboy hat. Look at her. Dang, girl. Let's go.
All right.
Good old Florida. Just be rolling around with bikinis at 2:45 a.m. and chilling. Not even cold. I want to say this guy's the owner, too. This guy with the cowboy hat. This guy right here. He's the owner of the bar. Because he does a lot of shorts now on YouTube. And you see him in there, like recording them. He shows off all the bartenders. Jesus, look at the tits on this one falling out. Holy smokes.
I got a boner.
Dang, girl. I don't care about all the... You seen that? She was spilling out. Titties.
Impressive.
That's what I'm saying. Those are some nice titties, Darth.
That is correct.
Ambulance battery in progress. Mobile and last name. Suspect is a male white ball wearing a gray shirt, camouflage shorts. Code 3756 or E1756.
You see a looker rolling out.
Manhattan, West 20th Street. Manhattan Place on West 20th Street. Code 35651 or E2091. Olympic handle identified.
Let's had us a nip slip. A good old NFL nip slip. I will see it, son. All right. You back now, fatter peep? Good.
routine at welfare check 1510 Donaldson Street. Meyer Collins for additional code 10756549 RD 1174.
Fat cat, you back. Love you too many times. Fat cat. He's a fat cat, I love him. See these things? You move all the time. You make daddy do all this extra work. And it shouldn't be this way.
Battery suspect 517
You should
Julian
just
Street.
stay where
Unit
you're at all the
103
time.
suspect security guard not white 30 years. Response call for additional code 2065649 and RD 156.
See, now you're moving again. Here we go. Here we go again. We're moving.
Suspect 1056 Everett Place. Suspect balance riding white shirt, blue jeans. Smaller comments for additional code 2. Incident 5659 RD 101.
It's Florida, man.
Please go for Ventura Canyon, Oak Canyon, no miss the shooting.
That's it. Swinging in the wind, yes, yes. That's how you know them's real titties right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a rare sight here where I'm at. It's a rare sight. There's most women you see that are that well endowed. A lot of them have fake titties. Ooh. Dead body.
Fatality.
I'm saying I'm sure if we stacked up the whole state, there's plenty still left. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's a whole lot of, ones that aren't natural. And I'd rather see a woman natural with no boobs than a girl with a bunch of fake titty. But I mean, I don't mind the fake titty either, though. But I'm just saying, like, if this is my preference. What is preferable? It is what it is. Makes me look like Stinks. That's it. I mean, I'm his daddy, kinda. I mean, I was bottle feeding him. So he knows I'm his daddy. Huh. You know I'm your daddy. I love you. Big baby.
Possible shooting just occurred 1753 South Hill Street, code 35665, ready 192, stand by for additional.
You're like a big snowball, huh? With your white Bailey. Your snowball Bailey.
Traffic unit DYTC 6679 Hollywood Boulevard, Black Valley versus Black Jeep Loretto, license plate 7 Union Sam Henry 052, 7 Union 052. Driver is a male white, 30s, wearing a gray hood sweatshirt, black pants. Code 2105666 3636.
Another DUI wreck.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Correct. 1012 West 65th Street. Suspect Christian 206 are blacks, dreads, wearing black shirts, black foot pants, face tattoos. One suspect armed with an ARP. Second suspect armed with a handgun. Incident occurred 103 West 4th Street at the Barclay Hotel, RD 135. Code 2065642.
Allow me the bees.
Highway and possibly the suspect 12038 Magnolia Boulevard. Not saying the walk because of me on black hood sweater backpack armed with a knife needed for weapons to make entry into the dumpster of the apartment complex. Appear no longer has Bishop Code 2065668 RD 1544.
Central Units Ambulance shooting, Hill on 18th Street, Hill on 18th Street, pure stating someone was shot. Code 87561 RD 192. Central Unit has identified.
All right, another shooting, but this time we have a victim down.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking.
Dang. So we got a victim down. Not good, man. Not very many good. Alright, let's see. Just refresh
Any Japan using good. Japan using this March. I'm going to spend with mental in this Japan, you know. Tell you, 113 way in front of Denny's restaurant. The subject is male, 41 years, gray sweater, black sweatpants. Small comments. Code 37567 2175.
Disturbance at Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
A real Samson? I don't have that. I don't have that, Joseph. So, Hands of Doom, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday, or what's left of it here. We got 7 minutes left, but good to see you. Yeah, I'm almost done. Then I can take this ridiculous ski mask until I get another ski mask kit like the last time.
Leaders in the 1835 is requesting backup Indian Supervisor 1753 South Hill Street on a 14 group.
Where's my hat? Oh, it's going good. You know? How's it going with you? Man, I gotta tell you, I know it's probably really expensive, but man, I'm wondering what you would charge me to do a Stinky toy. You know, just one of my cats, Stinky. It would be so fucking rad. Oh. You know, and I have this artwork, I gotta find it, of the Claw. Remember the Claw from fucking Inspector Gadget? And, you know, you just saw the claw, like his hand, and he'd be, you know, holding this cat, and Stinks is the cat. And then and he'd always be watching what was going on, remember? In his little lair, and what he was watching was Smoke and Scan on the TV. All right, here we go, guys.
Officer needs help.
DUI.
10 by 3 South Hill Street. Officer needs help. 10 by 3 South Hill Street. Any other unit coming on Central Business?
Uh-oh. Officer needs help call. They're all right. Here we go, guys. Live DUI. Stop. So I want to do one of Stinks, but I'm sure it's like $1 million to do. I don't know how that works or what it costs. And if you guys don't know who Hands of Doom's toys are, you gotta go check them out on Instagram. It makes cool, you know, unlicensed toys of icons. They're really cool, like our iconic movies or characters, and it's really fun stuff. You know, like he did a Deftones one, and it was just the white pony. Wasn't of any of the guys, it was just the white pony. It was cool. Steve-O's live, but he's playing baseball. The show 2026. So we're trying to get ranked number 1.
Everything's requesting your spawn on Olive 3017 for Christine.
What's he doing? Is he playing the World Baseball Championship? He's playing Israel right now against them.
Playing the third floor of the last defense of GLA. And he's like pushing the crowd.
There's another chip. I didn't see him pop up. Better pop up, Biederman. People still drink and drive? Yes, lots. There was some guy I saw back, like he was like in Indiana or something. He had 11 DUIs. He was asking for probation.
606 1 males and 2 females. PR release suspects are surrounding the location. PR advisor he has a gun and will use it for self-defense. Code 225 688.
Like, what is your insurance after having 11 DUIs like? What's the insurance like? I want to know. That's more interesting to me. I want to know who's insuring you and what are they charging to insure you. That'd be an interesting thing. Uh-oh. 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 He's staying to himself up there. We already got this guy. We're just gathering evidence.
5855, 5855, screaming woman, Ellen McFarland near the train tracks, code 3 incident 5696, Saturday 528.
Requesting to cell phone unit on Venison Hill. Just requesting to small car traffic southbound Venison Hill. Airtree Garrison 7647, 7647, screaming woman 172 West 40, Christian 17242, 17242, Chatsworth Street. Female screaming in male heard yelling, possible sounds of battery. It's code 3 incident 5702 already, 1745.
I don't know. We'll see here, Marty. We'll see. From this angle, it looks like he's doing all right. See if he follows the instructions. See, he had to stop and ask. So you're supposed to take the right foot and no, that was the other foot. That was not the lead foot. So he failed. I mean, it's not a pass-fail. All this is can you follow directions? That's all this is. That's all this is. And how badly are you unbalanced while doing it? And really, it doesn't matter because at this point they're just gathering evidence against you. Right after the horizontal gaze nystagmus test, he knew right away. He knew right away something was up, or he thinks something is up. Now again, just because you're charged with something doesn't mean you're convicted, right? So, yeah. Oh, that's not true. I'm telling you, Master. You look up. You see videos of them. There's some of these people going to court talking 6 DUI. Can I get fucking probation? I just can't believe that insurance companies still insure these people. But then I think to myself, of course they do, because they don't care, right? They don't care about the general public. What do they care about? What does an insurance company care about? Making the money. They know you're heavy risk. Well, you need to drive. I'll tell you what. You only got a handful of motherfuckers. So it's either going to be this or nothing. He's doing this really well. He just stumbled, I guess, when he lined up. But did that fantastic. And as far as the walking line, I think he did fine. He just didn't do the turn right. Because when you get to 9, I believe your lead foot is what you plant and then hop around. You know, and then start back with 9 more. I think that's how it is. I don't know. Your insurance just dropped $100. That's good. All cops are supposed to follow. And you just had a whole bunch of DUI cases overturned in like Tennessee. A couple of troopers got in trouble. One especially. All these DUI arrests, and these people were sober. So now they're suing the Tennessee Highway Patrol, and it's a big fucking mess. Because Because by the time all that happened, you had to go through the DUI schools and all that crap, classes, have a fucking device put on your car, the embarrassment of having to do this. So a good lawyer's going to get you some money on top of that. Oh, there it is. Sucks. Hopefully somebody can drive his car home. I don't know, it might not. Maybe nobody else is in that. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else in the car.
Suspect is from male, black, 23 years, gray, purple jacket with dark boots.
Well, they just mandate coverage at all. I don't think they mandate shitty coverage. They just mandate coverage. And I think most.
In front of the donut shop, to the PR female wearing a black and white jacket, gray shirt, gray foot pants, with a stroller. Older Pacific male, Hispanic, 50s, 60s, gray beard and mustache, petite build, wearing wrapped in a blanket, wearing a gray beanie, dark colored shirt. Code 2 incident 15 and RD 18, Christian 16, 84.
Animal cruelty call.
This is a roommate, female black, 33 years, for the description. Minor comments, code 2 incident 18, RD 397.
See, word to the wise. This is when you park perfectly. When you pulled into the lot, he should have parked perfectly. I mean, maybe they'll be cool and park it for him and not impound his car too. You know what I mean? They may not. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're cool like that. Because that's a whole nother fucking $1,500, whatever it is. By the time you get it out, and it's probably $200 a day at least, have your car sitting there. I'm sure of it. Yeah, Chad. I mean, I don't know. Well, again, like I was telling you, you know, just because you're charged doesn't mean you're convicted. So you may be arrested tonight, but you may not end up being charged or get a lesser charge. Sometimes that happens too. So innocent until proven guilty, right? But I agree, it looked like he was pretty decent with it. But
Subject is a male white wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, is attempting to break into a white sedan. Subject is attempted to break into other vehicles in the past. Code 2, incident 25, RD 402.
Breaking into the chorus.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Missy, I think what they do is they.
Unit 311 man, 6054 Whitworth Drive. Subject vehicle white Honda tinted windows, license plate 9 Mary Young Lincoln 205, 9 Mary Young Lincoln 205. Suspect male white or male Hispanic 30 to 40 years. Completely nude, commits solo nude acts. Code 224 RD 723.
He's beating his cock completely naked in his car.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Possible elder abuse investigation 1254 West 57th Street. Minor comments. Code 26 RD 1215.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
So yeah, that's what they'll do. They do the horizontal gaze nystagmus because they can see your eyes, your pupil, and to see if they're moving and to see the size of them and whether they retract with the light. So that they'll then say, okay, well, he's intoxicated. Okay, well, he's not showing any signs being drunk, so we're going to take him in, kind of like what they did with Tiger Woods. Okay? Because then he'll blow, but of course he's going to blow zeros if he's high on weed. Right? So then they'll ask for, a blood sample. But I don't know how the law works with that. I mean, I'm wondering, like, if I say, okay, well, it used to be, I thought it was, I have a choice of blood, breath, or urine. One of the three. So if I give them a breath sample, and I clearly don't blow, kind of like Tiger did, right? And you blow all zeros, but they think you're high. Do you get off? Like, do you not have to do
Suspect are now 8808 Citrus Avenue. Suspect resident 24. Suspect Hispanic, 34 years, heavy type, white tank top, blue shorts, has a stick and a can of paint, vandalizing the property. Continues to 30 1985.
Guy with a stick.
Beat him with sticks.
So I'm high on weed. I take the breathalyzer. I pass the breathalyzer. Does that mean then that I have to still take a blood test? Or a urine test? I'm wondering how that works. And again, because with marijuana it's different because it's in your blood cells and your fat cells for a long period of time. Cannabis. Like if you started smoking weed, right, and you were a good smoker, like everybody else normally is that smokes weed, and then you quit, it would take you probably damn near 30 to 60 days for it to come out of your system. So what's to say that I wasn't smoking 5 days earlier? I'm not high at all, but I have it in my system. That's the difference. So I don't know how that works. We'd have to ask, I guess, a DUI attorney and cops. I guess that would be the only way to figure that one out. Because I think that's what happened with Tiger. I don't know. Everything's alleged with Tiger and everybody else, of course. But if I'm high on something else, of course, I'll take a blood test. I'm sorry, a breath test, and I won't come up. So, yeah. All right, Saul, have a good night. If you keep your mouth shut, any good lawyer will get you off. Look at her. Look at her shoes. Those boots.
Inside white sedan, suspect now Hispanic, white shirt, assaulting victim, female Hispanic, code 3 incident 40, 1837, Southeast San Antonio, identified.
Another fight?
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Traffic into DUI traffic 17024 Midwood Drive, code 2, it's 43 or D1716.
Alright, third DUI tonight. It's popping. It's Friday, man.
Battery suspect are now 8387 Blackbird Avenue. Suspect is a rooming female, white of her description, entered PR's room and physically assaulted her. Code 27046 and RD722.
Came in her room and beat her?
Sheesh.
Dang. Like, so you need a lock now? And, like, you're living with somebody that, like, you could be taking a deuce or be in the shower and they may attack you. So, like, you need to, like, move out. But then there's, like, a lease, and then you gotta break the lease. Then you might be liable for the half the rent until that room is filled. Like, I don't know. There's so much there to unpack. I mean, could you live with somebody that fucking just barged in your room as a roommate and then fucking battered you? I know you can't.
Southwest unit, family dispute 4220 Dalton Avenue.
If you refuse a bus toss, you're being charged with DOI, and you can defend yourself in court of law.
FD also responding to code 2041 and RD39.
So then you have to take the blood then, is what you're saying. So I don't know. Lots of drivers, they have 2 gens.
Social is a male, Hispanic, broken up PR's vehicle, still in location, code 2 incident 55, RD 2138.
Smoked with him. 6 hours. They make you give blood. The blood can test by a concentrating of blood if you have smoked within a 6-hour window. Huh. Okay.
Anytime it comes unit, domestic violence, 5318 11th Avenue, suspect is a boyfriend male, black 52 years, great clothing, 390, no weapons, code 2 incident 58, RD 1211.
It's okay, buddy. Just drop the phone. Just drop the pen. It's okay. Another domestic.
Vehicle that is Roscoe Park in the middle of the street. So there's a green Nissan Frontier truck, which are a male Hispanic, 38 years, gray shirt, surveying traffic.
I mean, even when you watch the DUI checkpoints, they'll be there for hours, and it's usually, you know, 4 of them. 4 or 5 is about the most. But you figure with the money they generate, that's 50 grand, at least for them. 10,000 probably. I don't know. So, yeah. Tiger was on 6 different painkillers? How do you know? He was on Proxycodone. Why, did they already announce all that? I didn't even see. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet. Remember, that dude had all kinds of problems, you know, with his body, and was doing surgeries to get back into golf, and then got into that nasty accident, and fucked himself up really good, almost killed himself, and had more surgeries. So one would assume he was all surgeried up, and he was taking painkillers. And that's why he got into rehab. Happens.
Security, male Hispanic, black security guard, holding suspect female Hispanic, 25 to 28 years, code incident 65 or 636.
So that's what I would guess. Happened. I mean, dude, I think that's how Prince lost his life. Right? Started abusing those things because he had back problems running around on stage in high-ass heels and shit. Fucking meat gazer. You know, Luke, do you think that was Jimmy hooting on that call we just got back about 10 minutes ago of a guy driving around naked? Wasn't in a Tesla, but doesn't mean he didn't take Karen's car. Fully nude, beating his fucking meat, just driving around naked on a Friday, picking up, showing fools. And that's a whole nother thing. I mean, technically it's still illegal to be naked in public. And then of course to be committing lewd acts. Yes, that too. Can't be committing the lewd acts. And we know Jimmy Hooten might be lewd at points. Alright, let me break up some weed. What time is it? What are we at? Okay. Alright, let's break up a little OG. What's up, Dave? Sounded drunk earlier? He might have been. Yeah, because he was telling Darren he talks too much. So I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he was all high.
Anyway, traffic unit, enter run misdemeanor, 18th and Longwood. Vehicle left running at scene. Vehicle's a beige Toyota Camry sedan left with keys in the ignition. Sounds like a male unknown wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt and gray pants fresh from the location. No injuries, no CPI, no DUI. Code 2, incident 74, RD 775.
So try to skirt the DUI after the wreck. Just leave that shit right there. The keys up in it. I don't know. Somebody must have stolen it with the keys in it. Oh, man. But I can't get the key out. That's when you break that fucking key in the ignition. Snap. Got it out. They jammed something in there. I don't know, officer. Something they jammed in there. The funny thing is, I saw that little video of him saying that he was on the phone with the president, that he called Donald Trump after the car accident. Yeah, because he's dating his daughter, or one of his daughters or something, right? Or his niece or some shit, I don't know. Donald Trump's niece or something? I don't know.
1735 Vine Street. Mail stated there is a fight at the location. A disconnected. Code to incident 773636.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the beginning burglary from motor vehicles fixed there now. The team placed on the road and 3 suspects. Number 1, black hooded sweatshirt with unknown object, possibly a gospel. Suspect number 2, red jacket. Since all had doors and looking at their vehicles. Code to incident 83 RD 270. Person 2071.
Alright.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
That's it. Son of a bitches. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 4.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Yeah, what does Tiger Woods pay for car insurance? I'm sure it's pretty. Fuck that. He probably has a State Farm fucking deal. I just never noticed. Probably has like a State Farm logo on one of his golf shirts. Probably works for them or has an endorsement deal. I could see it. I could see it, man. So he ain't paid shit. I guess that free fucking endorsement. Oh yeah, well you guys better hook it up. Y'all better take care of that. I don't give a fuck what it costs. You take care of that. We'll leave that Range Rover right here. Y'all take care of that too. It did really tie the room together. Yes, it did. See, I missed all my old drops like that were in the other one. The pissers, the rug pissers, the rug peers.
Sector units, ATW suspect there now, 411 East 4th Street, 414 Street. Suspect, male, Asian, 3rd PR with machete, standby for additional incident 87 RD 138.
Threatened him with the machete, dude, his roommate?
Over the line!
Huh? I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line. That's a foul.
That's a foul.
21. I have the PR calling back. Stating the better location is 8377 Blackburn. He's stepping out to me at this time.
I mean, bro, coming out with a machete on me is over the line. You ain't fucking Jason, bro. You know, I know you think you is, but you ain't.
East 77th Unit, Ambulance Battery 165 West 78th Street. Suspect, male, black, 62 years old, blue t-shirt, blue jeans, black shoes, drug PR in the house. Code 2 incident 60 RD 1258.
Tiger's gonna dominate the senior tour. Alright, man. I don't know what AXN's got going over here, but let me guess. We had a party over here somewhere, and we have a crowd of folks that don't like LAPD, and they were probably throwing rocks and bottles, so we had the officer needs help call. Maybe that's what that was, that officer needs help call that we heard a while back. That'd go to BBN, man. Logging A.
Traffic and DUI traffic. 520 King Avenue for the Toyota minivan license plate 9 Victor Young 890. 9 Victor Young 890. Suspect the driver, female, black, 60 years, black jacket, black pants, non-traditional, fulfillment 93, 524.
Another DUI?
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Man, I want to tell you, when the funniest scene in that entire movie, which is great from beginning to end, is when he's driving down the street and he starts hitting that joint and he tries to flick it out the window, but the window's closed. It goes back onto his balls, starts to burn him. He's drinking and driving, so he pours the beer on his balls to put out the fire. Meanwhile, all that's happening, he ends up pulling the car to the left and then hitting it into the dumpster. And that car, if you see whoever did the stunt for that jump or that scene, bro, that car lifted like a full foot off the air. And you know that's a big, heavy car. He hit that fucking thing so hard. Whoever did the stunt. That was the greatest scene, and that's when he found little Larry's homework. Remember? It was tucked in under the seat. It was an imperative scene.
1 East 4th Street. Suspect is the neighbor, male, aged 35 to 40 years old, with dark brown or black, slick black hair. Suspect was attempting to kick open the door and Pierre can no longer hear the suspect unknown current location. The suspect Central units, on travel, 1200 South Figueroa Street, 1200 South Figueroa Street, Unit C, minor comments for additional. Code 3 incident 979182, Central units have identified.
More problems?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Available suspect now 2270 East 115th Street, suspect is black, 2 miles, 47 years, white shirt, brown sweatpants. Armed with the middle bar, code 2 incident 98 area 1849.
Chris, hey, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. See, you hit a little lotto funds. Nice. Thank you. Do I have a 3-inch shrimp drop? I do have a 3-inch shrimp drop for you. Hold on.
Omni Hotel, room number 14374, suspect male, possibly 391 comments, code 2796, 3132.
The other day, I was overdosed, and then the only person who cared is actually my nurse, Dana. Serious competitions, so everybody smoking scan. Let's make sure we remember, we do not forget about Spindler. We need to give him all of the support we have on the ballot to take the Hernandez out, because we need law enforcement, we need more protection, we need a public safety. And then for the everybody else, that my community hotline, emotional support hotline, I have already spoke with the emotional support hotline.
Time has been paused.
Oh, it's just so much fun, bro. I already miss it. They've been gone, but I miss the old. See, guys, we were busy watching so much gold. We didn't realize that we were in the golden era of these meetings, and now it's all gone due to the leader. We thought it was bad during the last one, so man, goes to show you. Goes to show you. We missed the golden era. That's it. Shout out to Dana.
Alright, so we're 17th and Hill. There was a report of a shooting in front of 1753 Hill.
Ah, this was a shooting call.
I signed up a smoking scam at the Tribe. I had to rewatch Herman. Funny. Okay. So I'm smoking scan, okay?
The indoor part of it.
Shooting call. AXN News. Downtown. Live on scene. The hell's going on? Just a shooting call here. I'm assuming he's the shooting suspect. He may or may not be.
No me diga cómo te quiero tostar. Estoy en número 1 primero, pendejo pelón.
Don't tell me when to begin. I'm on number 1, you bald dummy.
Pero voy a hablar en número 2 también, en la calle de 14, pinche pendejo.
But I'm also going to talk about number 2, on Street 14, dummy.
Hey, abogado pendejo, soy en número 3 con el pinche McCocker. Pinche puto.
Hey, dumb lawyer, I'm number 13 with fucking McCosker. Fucking dummy.
CD8, motherfuckers.
I'm fucking dude, you know, like I mean, bro, I could listen to that all day. Could you imagine them having to, you know, having to allow him to speak freely for like 10 minutes and making him do the Spanish translation? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. It's hysterical, bro. Can't hold him back, bro. Bro oozes gold. Some people just shit gold bricks, and Mr. Herman does that. No, he's not the lawyer, Uncle Jake. That's Mr. Spindler. This is Mr. Herman, the one that wears the Batman mask.
Any muscle unit with smart female with mental illness, 1236 National Road, subject is a female Middle Eastern 50s wearing pajamas, suffering from bipolar, exceptions at 0114 and RD 805.
Male mental...
17 years, red sweater, black pants. Threatened ER with a knife, it's code 27113 and RD 1354.
Someone threatened him with a knife, and then the female mental before that. Did who get banned? Oh no, Mr. Herman? Or Spindler? No, neither did. Spindler's working on something, I think. I think he's going to end up actually suing the city. But that's just me. Not to mention, in this time of immigration and all of what's going on, he is an immigration lawyer. So one would assume he's got so much business flooding, knocking his door down, you know, case after case. He probably can't even handle the caseload. So, you know, for somebody like him, it's he may not like what's going on, but whether he'd admit it or not, it's a gold rush for him. Just like a repossessor. Like I was a repossessor. You know, it's not really a fun job because you're taking somebody's car and they need the car and they're doing poor. They're doing poorly in life. And you don't really.
I think there's something impossible to be suspects. They're now Normandy and 56. Thing number 1, male Hispanic, 54, 55 years old. Brown complexion. Number 2, female Hispanic, khaki sweatshirt, light beige wallet, no weapons. Carrying flashlights and looking into vehicles. Code 207-0115, already 415.
Breaking into cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
So you don't like doing it, but you have to do it to eat. And it's a part of life, right? And when things are bad economically, it's a windfall for these fucking repossession companies. And these, it's not really what they want. These people want you to buy their overpriced cars and continue to pay for them every penny. That's what they want. And then for you to come back and buy another piece of shit overpriced car from them. That's really what they do want. They don't want to have to deal with collections and having to deal with a repossession company to get their collateral back from you. They don't want to have to deal with that. They'll gladly do it. Make no mistake. But yeah, it's really how it works. So some people on the downturn really make good money. And I think Spindler is one of those folks. Because of what's going on. He's making a ton of money, so he should be happy. That's just my guess. I don't know. I don't know the man. Could be at home smoking a joint, watching Smoking Scan right now. Hi, Spindler. I miss Mr. Sachs and Mr. Harlan. I know cats with Mr. Harlan somewhere. In Barbados or something. Drinking pina coladas. Yeah, no chase tonight. We didn't get any chase tonight, Sam. Happens. It happens. I mean, none even on the radio, really. Nothing. I think we had one for maybe 1 minute. And homie crashed out. And then he ran. They set up a perimeter. Which is typical. What do I have in here? AX7. refresh. Fresh is so fresh. Exciting. The fuck is Trillium? See, I missed that. I need to find that. That's one of the greatest drops ever.
Virginia, investing $1,000 by what's on Plaza Avenue, unit 07, subject to say your mail has been 37 years, last seen at a post location at 17:30 hours, we're black shirt with a guitar graphic, blue shorts, gray shoes. And the capacity is 4, book 23135.
Huh? Are you for real, Uncle Jake? I mean, I go to the post office every day. I go to the post office. There isn't a day that I miss. I don't ever see that. I mean, I don't fucking hang out either. I come in and drop all my packages off, check the P.O. box, and leave. The Deftones still touring. Harris, I believe they're in Europe right now, or Brazil, or somewhere. They somewhere. I'm sure of it. Now's the time to be out and make that Munzie. I'm sure at any point they'll be back, and it'll be time for a stateside run. What are we in? April? Oh yeah, May, June. I'd say for sure they'd have to be doing something by then. Maybe June, July, straight through the summer here, summer Deftones. Something like that. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if you go to Deftones.com, I'm sure they've got all your dates for you. You can confirm it, not guess, and go buy your tickets. Yeah, I have a mailbox.
Actually, 2 to 3 vehicles. Number 1 is a Dodge Ram, red, doing bill nuts, suspects are drinking. Code 2, incident 134, or the 1820.
Master, I gotta check out my P.O. box anyways. So I want to go see my mailbox. Sometimes things come through. Gives me something to do. It doesn't bug me. And you know, nothing. I like my mailman a lot. He's a good dude. But yeah, no, I'm good. Not that big of a deal. Not that lazy. It's close. And it gives me some miles to put on my car. Bro, I want to tell you. Hold on a second. What are we in the 4th month? What are we in the? Yeah, we're in the 4th month. So I would say it's 16 months old now. Okay, I bought a car 16 months ago. I want to see how many miles I have in 16 months. Okay, in 16 months of ownership.
Suspect teenagers, complete description, Leonard Kahn, Pacific 1392147. Just occurred 1356 South Bonnie Bray, 1356 South Bonnie Bray, possibly near or around apartment 104. It's code 3, incident 140, RD. Unit disregard.
So wait, so 16 months in, and I have 5,683 miles. So less than 5,700 miles in 16 months. That ain't shit. And in fact, I think one would even go and say, as far to say that 5,700 is not even engine broken in.
Shooting just occurred 1356 South Bonnie Bray, 1356 South Bonnie Bray, code 3 incident 140, RD 295, round 5 units, stand by, identify.
Shooting. One would say that's not even the engine broken in.
DUI traffic 17024 Midwood Drive. Additional VR called. So reveal is gray Hyundai sedan. The suspect is a Nasdaq, 30 years, black sweater, blue jeans, 390. Just sale location. Still truck also on location. Still go to 1043 RD 1716.
Another Dewey.
Bottles got us right though. We ain't sipping late, no.
1356 South Bonnie Bray Street.
5K is broken in, you think? Okay.
City Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, Roscoe, go to the 0144 Northeast 1003.
Just seated the brains.
Our unit shots fired heard only Port and Vic, so here heard 10 gunshots, no suspect or vehicle seen. Code 2, incident 145, RD 238.
No, hold on. Well, look, I can't give it away because the more I say, I'll give it away. Let's just say it's got a short gestation period, very shortly, and then
Highway units are 6877, 6877. Possibly the suspect there now, 1726 North Gower Street. 1726 North Gower Street in front of the location near fire hydrant. Suspect male Hispanic, 5'8", 30, wearing a black hooded sweater, black shorts, gray shoes, possibly 390. Suspect throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Code 3 and 143 or 637.
yes, it's 2 oil changes, Carefree. Yes, you're right. It's 2 oil changes. I was just sitting back and thinking it says two oil changes. And in fact, the second one, they were like, well, you know, you're right there. Like, they almost didn't want to change it because it didn't have enough miles. Like, really, bro? Just fucking change it. What the fuck? Fuck out of here, dude. Fucking oil. Filter. Fuck out of here.
20 years with black dress, that's because of white Range Rover. John 973 Frank 1. John 973 Frank 1. Incident 149
9100 on your 2017 Taco? See, that's nothing. You know, you must have a separate car, Danson. And see, I have a work vehicle too, and I use the work vehicle. So I don't drive my car a whole lot. Just stays in the garage. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't lease it. Yeah, just bought it. Couldn't see spending that money.
Hospital ER, Kurt at 437 South Grandview Street and RD 245. Subject, female, 14 years. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 147, RD 11.
For real, Jack, they were like almost trying to figure out a way to say no.
Suspect there now, 1726 North Gower Street, PR call back. Suspect not walking
like, what
on
the
Gower,
fuck?
first Carlos, additional incident 143.
Oh, they got one of the robots. Hopefully it goes through the crime scene.
Suspect now, Windsor for West Anaheim at China Work Express. Suspect in the male by complexion wearing a black hat, face mask, black hooded jacket, black pants with a black sling bag. Using a marker pen to vandalize the walls. Currently at the bus stop, which is at 152 or 526.
And the vandalizer. Diane, I don't know. I never went into it. It's sad though.
Subject's victim, female, white, mid-20s, 390, checkered, pretty short size, assaulted by unknown suspect. Location Marine comes for additional content in 155 or 636.
Yeah, it's like they don't even want you to do that no more, Speed. Like they're forcing you to not.
Trouble 6511 South Main Street, 6511 South Main Street. Code 3 incident 158 RD 1393. New unit down to identify.
They're forcing you to not do it. They're forcing you to go way longer, way more miles. Why? Because I'm sure it'll damage the parts. I was like, fuck that. I'll just end up paying for it. That's why I didn't get an extended warranty. Now, I still have the ability to get the warranty, you know, before it ends. You know, as long as it doesn't lapse, I can buy the extended warranty, which, you know, I debate. Because I think to myself, in this day and age, everything costs.
9001 Orion Avenue, apartment 7. Suspect is the ex-partner. No Hispanic, black sweatshirt, blue pants, no weapon. The fuck the PR. Code 2 is 0159 1971.
Either domestic.
Love is a battlefield. Oh yeah, let's go for 136 South Money Branch Street. No evidence of trouble.
You know, I debate because, you know, it's so expensive to fix everything on a car now. It's a brand new car, right? So one would assume all the shit, you know, is expensive to fix. So I don't know.
Hello, 6A31, 6A31, screaming man, Kalanga, Franklin, Sierra Hills male, screaming for help. Heard only. Code 3 incident 161, RD 626.
Guy screaming for help. It's definitely a plus in the fact that people want to buy a car. Look at Coco. It's like stuck on the curb. You can't get around the fucking pole. Look at him. He's all tripped out. What was wrong with him?
Ambulance traffic overturned vehicle. 18350 Hatteras, 183.
Car wreck.
There's a male in down, tall, dark blue or black jacket, black sweatpants or jeans. I'll see running eastbound on Hatteras into the bushes of the location.
Coco's drunk. The fucking little slippers holding fucking Coco off.
OPD called back. Has video surveillance at the main entrance off of Hart Street for 5 males 18 years, dark colors, sweaters, or hood sweatshirts, dark pants. With more of the medical mask. No weapons currently loitering. Still good to 139 or D2147.
I think it's made to stop when people are around so people don't hit into it or it doesn't hit people. That is a food robot. That is your first replacement of a human being. Instead of Uber Eats, this is what comes to your door. So you order your pizza, okay, and it comes to your front door or your, right outside. You come outside, it gives you a code on your phone. Code unlocks it. You grab your pizza, and then it goes back to Little Caesars or wherever the fuck you ordered. So that is coming to your town too. If you haven't seen it, we're always the guinea pigs. The Waymos, the fucking Cocos, all this shit. Yeah, we're the guinea pigs. So if it works here, best believe it'll work in the small town. So, yeah. So there you have it. It's angry. There's a video of one smashing through a hole like a bus stop glass. You know how some bus stops have glass windows? Fucking thing drove right through it. Fucking glass all over it. And yeah, it was all on camera. It went viral. It happens. Look at it, bro. It still doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It's like it's stuck. I think it may need to go this way. I don't know. Look, it's about to run over that fucking slipper again. It's foiled by a slipper.
77 unit, runaway juvenile located 7015 Bunsolo Avenue. Subject not blocked 16 years.
Look at the slipper stuck on it. Bro, it just hopped off and boned out too. Look at it. There it goes. It's crazy. Fucking slipper trying to get a free meal. I just think to myself, maybe your food's gonna be all slopped around and shit. You know? Like if you have like a taco plate, you know how sometimes they'll put the scoop of rice and scoop of beans, right? So now your refried beans and rice will be shot all over your tacos. Don't say it couldn't happen either. The stopping and the going, the stopping and the going. Come on, bro. Be fucking up your taco plate, bro. Don't say it, because it's possible.
Any banner unit, code 30 Victor, 4445, Mountain Soundview. Double activation, suspect, male, green shirt, dark pants, grabbed items from the property and fled. Code incident 173 or D989.
Oh, baby. I love you. You're a good boy. Oh, it definitely does, Master. That's how it is with Waymo. Because, dude, they get into a lot of predicaments. There's a...
415 man, 6 in Maple, 6 in Maple, at eastbound 6 off of Maple, number 1 lane. Subject is a male wrapped in a blanket, laying in the middle of the street. His press rate is 0174 and RD 155.
I want to say it's up north in Frisco where there's 3 Waymos stuck on the same street, all stuck together. Because one got parked by another car. Then they became parked, up, down, north, south, together, door to door. then another one came behind one of those and got stuck behind that one.
Only PR here, footsteps on the second floor, the location. No further close to us, 179, 1267.
And it's three all in one intersection. They're all kind of stuck there. And they all have to try to recalculate. And I'm sure the human beings had to step in. And that fucking video went viral. So, I mean, dude, because there's so many of them. I mean, you think, okay, well, it's just 20 or 30. No. There's hundreds and hundreds of them, if not thousands already. In fact, it'd be one hell of a drinking game to watch, Scott, or to watch AXN and just drive around and hit the Waymo. Every time you smoke, every time, or you take a sip, every time you see Waymos, or a shot every time, you'll be faded as fuck. Faded. I mean, like in Bakersfield, I don't think they have them up there. Because we watch a lot of Bakersfield Screamers, right? There's lots of them. And I'm pretty sure I've never seen Waymo in Bakersfield. So they're not everywhere. Just these big test cities, And we're the guinea pigs. They got burned by riders, yeah. Yeah, after they lost those three or whatever, I think it was three of them that they were calling them and then intentionally setting them on fire. After that, they like turned them off to the city to where they couldn't come into the city. They weren't even there. So you couldn't even get one if you wanted. You went on like shorts and looking Waymo vandalized. You know how many different ones you'd see? Were them just like jumping on it or graffitiing, tagging all over it, kicking it, not burning it. And people are in them sometimes while they're doing it. Ooh.
942 East 108 Street, 942 East 108 Street, up at SO's location. The suspect, black sweater, black jeans, attempted to take phone. Code 30184, the 1834.
Stabbing.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Damn, the sky looks crazy right now. Ready for the storm, huh? Another shooting. Waymo, bro. So yeah, I think there's one at the light. Oh, hold on. I think there's one at the light right there to the left. Look all the way to the left. I'm pretty sure that's a Waymo. It's hard to see. Maybe not. It kind of looks like one. They're just everywhere. And between that and those Coco robots, oh, it's not a Waymo. Between those and the Cocos, you've taken away so many jobs for sure. But I mean, it does have other, perks to it, I guess. There's two sides to every coin, I wonder if any of you guys ever have taken Waymo. Do they do surge pricing? I'm wondering if they say, well, no surge pricing. That's, maybe one of their calls to, hey, come here, don't go to Uber. 'Cause surge pricing can be a bitch if you've ever had that go on.
Northeastern 7895, 11895, response code 3 to incident 189, Northeast supervisor response code 2 to incident 189.
I don't like when they do the surge pricing shit. Fuck that. Yeah, it's supposed to rain on well, I guess tomorrow, now that it's Saturday. Sunday morning is supposed to rain 70%. Or 80 even. I think that's it. Boston Dynamics. The robots will scare you. Yeah, they already did the robot dog, and we got that here too. SWAT uses the robot dog. We saw it already. There was a dude on a bus, on an MTA bus, fucking around. They deployed the robot dog. But just like robot lady told, the robot dog lady told us. She told us.
141 South Normandy Avenue in the parking lot. Suspect in the male black. This 30 tattoo on left arm and back. Black LA hat, no shirt, black shorts, black correction, no shoes with two available costumes, carrying a Grinch mask. Possibly 390 under the influence. More summons for additional. Code 2 incident 200 RD 2014.
Oh, for sure, Jack. They're already, armed and yeah. Like I told you a long time ago, it'll be no different than like in Star Wars. It'll be the Clone Wars. And it'll be all just robots, AIs. Yeah. And they'll take one superior person and clone that person to create the first robot and then make a mass series, just like they did with Jango Fett, right? Boba Fett's dad, right? And Jango said, hey, I'll do it, but on one condition, that I have one that's unaltered. I want one clone that's unaltered. Now they agreed to it. That was the deal. And that one unaltered was Boba Fett. That was his son. That he ended up teaching and, right? Raising. So there was that. But yeah. It's the same thing. You're going to have that straight Clone Wars. That's what you got. They're working on that now. And again, two sides to every coin. Aren't we tired of losing sons and daughters in conflicts? Right? And sending home fucking wrapped flags and caskets? I'd rather have them sitting in a fucking room 10,000 miles away, right? Flying a drone in a room, right? With a bag of Cheetos to the right and, headset, geeking out like they do at Hell Let Loose. So, I'd rather have that if that's how it has to happen. And we just crush out each other's robots all day. Yeah, just drone wars. But even now, they got things that are stopping drones.
The suspects were advised the suspect was arguing and cut his girlfriend, left the location. This one's 184.
Like these really fast mini killer drones. And that's what they do. They're super fast. And they're small. And they're easy to build. And they're cheap. And they can intercept the drones. Because usually the bigger drones are slower. They're carrying a larger payload. So the mini drone catches it and catches up to it in the sky and bang! So they've got that down. In fact, the Ukrainians, man, they've learned to fight in this war against Russia, and they've learned to fight with drone warfare has been really good for them.
5460 Fountain Avenue, 5460 Fountain Avenue, take to the Parkland Complex on the 4th floor, unit 402, compared to 213 ID669.
In fact, I would say it's kept them alive.
77 units, ambulance, ADW, domestic violence, suspect 3220 West Florence Avenue, 3220 West Florence Avenue. Victim, female, black, wearing a red and white shirt, blue pants, is outside the Empire Inn Motel. Suspect, male, black, was armed with a gun, chasing the victim. Code 3 incident 211 RD 1251.
Alright, chasing his wife. Was chasing his wife around with a gun. Sheesh! That's love for you, baby. Come here, baby. Alright, guys, we're going to do one more round and we done for the night.
Final round.
Trying to go to all those domestic violence classes just because you pulled out your gat, bro? You that sensy? You getting that in your feelings that quick? I don't understand how mere words get people so in their feelings that quick.
unit, possible DTA suspect 2025 South Figueroa Street at the Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Los Angeles dealership. Suspect is a male, white shirt, black shorts, is on the south side of the property off of Figueroa and 24th in restricted area, sitting in a white service van in the driver's seat. His code is 0206 North 1311.
Alright, got a guy on Figueroa trying to break into that shit.
Located
Dodges.
on Figueroa.
Why don't you go get your Hellcat, bruh? Over here messing around in the Dodge van. The fuck? First casualty of war is truth. Yes, yes. It's good, yes, it's good. You know, come on though, Jack. We all know how heavy propaganda is. And you know what? With Photoshop and all that nowadays, like, come on, bro. It can be crazy. It can be crazy, man. Let me do this. I can't believe that Dodger game tonight. Fucking Mudsy. Hotter than fish grease tonight. Alright, so, yeah. Just remember, guys, we're going to 4 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. your time on East Coast. We'll be going live tomorrow for the card sort, the baseball and the basketball cards that we've got that I need to go through. So we'll see what's in there. Hopefully lots of good players, you know. I guess with baseball, you're hoping for Griffies, right? You want a lot of those. Jeter, he's always good to get. He sells. Well, besides Griffey and Jeter. I mean, of course, all Hall of Famers and stuff. Those are always good. I'd say Griffey and Jeter are definitely ones you want in that era of cards. And basketball, fuck. Hopefully Kobe, you know, Carmelo rookies, Tim Duncan rookies, hopefully. I think it's too old for still too old for Curry. I don't think you'll have any Curry in there. We'll see. That's it, Nick. I'm a fucking hard worker, bro. We're about to do one more bowl and I'm out. We'll watch AXN and hold on, we'll got Scott.
Suspect is a security guard, non-Hispanic, 45 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 228 or 1351.
There you go. Fresh.
Subject is transient male, black, 35 years old, wearing a gray sweatshirt with the S on it, unkept jeans, rolling in the middle of the street, code 3, incident 231 or 855.
Just
Units can identify.
Sixth call involving your houseless neighbor.
You got hepatitis.
Last seen southbound San Pedro towards Imperial. Suspect vehicles, a black Mercedes and a white Aston Martin. Driver was a suspect. Person driver was.
I'd love him, Dave.
Both vehicles were racing down the street, blocking PRM. Information only incident 224.
I don't know. I don't know where you live. If you live out of state or whatever, you can send them to me. I'll gladly pay for the postage. Just tell me how much it is, and I'll send you PayPal, or you send them to me and then give me a PayPal, and I'll send you back the money for the postage or whatever. Please don't throw them away. I only throw cards away that are like modern, that are super damaged. Even ones that might have a dented corner, I still sell them. Just for half price. People still buy them. Just tell them it's damaged, that's all. They don't care. Some people just buy cards to not grade them. They want them raw. They don't care. They just want the card.
Publishing District Code 4001 North Mission Road, 4001 North Mission Road. Suspect male, 35 years, man, all black clothing, code 3, and 23040, 417.
You know, some people still enjoy having a raw card, and you know, this craze of grading, you know, it's kind of taken over. Sucks. Alright, ladies and gents, it is the final round, and it is also
round 5.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the anecdote.
Don't let it out. Smell good.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, Iverson could be in there too. That's right. I forgot about Iverson. That'd be a good one too. Hopefully there's Iverson. That'd be nice. Because Iverson sells too. People still love Allen Iverson. You know, some people just don't have like Kobe, you know, some hobby love, so to speak. You know, some people are just really loved. You know, anything Kobe usually sells. Doesn't matter. You know, and then there's, you know, players that have a little less love. And there's some that are good and that have, like, no love. You should go live through Dave's cards? Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, Dave, we'd do that. Go live. Just don't send me no glitter bomb, bro. Gonna prosecute you. A Joel Youngblood card? Yeah, that's not worth anything. Unfortunately. Good utility guy. Not worth a whole lot. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? There's just a lot of players that, you know, have solid careers but don't have a huge amount of love when it comes to the hobby. You're not selling their cards a whole lot. Then you have players, their cards just derail. Like Anthony Rendon comes to mind. Like, I'd sell some Rendon stuff from here and there, but I can't remember. It's been years. 4, maybe 5 years since I've sold anything Anthony Rendon. Anything. By the way, the Cadillac dealership right there, it's where they filmed the Transformers. Where he pulls up and there's the Pontiac spinning on the thing, and it's the Cadillac car. And they both leave the dealership right there, Casa de Cadillac. Well, fun fact for you on the original Transformers. Yep, I'm hitting the Indica, Nick. I am right now. So Skywalker OG.
That is correct.
Who's this guy? Who's that guy right there? Is that Sid Vicious?
9 Tom, either George 174, 9 Tom, either George 174, vehicle 1 that hit front incident 153.
That's Meth Head Marty. Bro, looks like he washed that fucking mop on his head in a while. Bro, your rusty mop needs to fucking be cleaned. Jerome Walton. You know, in '89, he was the NL Rookie of the Year for the Cubs. Him and Dwight Smith were fantastic. Cubs were rocking and rolling. Still had Rhino and Mark Grace.
Northeast units, possible ADW suspects are now Fletcher Drive in San Fernando Road, Fletcher Drive in San Fernando Road. Underneath the bridge, suspect male unknown, black clothing, brand PR with a handgun. PRCC location shows 2910 North San Fernando Road. Stand by for additional.
Pretty sure Greg Maddox was still there too.
Any area
In '89.
frequency for trespass suspect 4526 Summer Avenue. Tango Yonder 415 Group 5 10626 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a Nissan Altima.
Hi, Brazen.
Suspect with 3 persons unknown code 2 and 253 RD 1698.
I'm gonna turn the scanner down. It's getting to my ears. Not one chase tonight, no. Well, we had that one, remember? That he went about a block and crashed. So don't forget about that one. There was that one.
Your call is 4526 Fillmore. There's been upgraded to 459 suspect there now. It's code 3. I'm on the line with the owner. Stand by for further.
459. Ooh, dang. What kind of car is that? Jesus. And they're standing so close. Sitting so close to the car. Crazy. What was it? Looks like maybe a BMW? Can't even fucking tell. Mercedes? My gosh. Did they fall off there? Yeah, I'm guessing they went off over the rail and flipped on the stop. That's wild.
Domestic violence, 6030 Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 444, code 2 exhibit 258 1241.
Another domestic violence go. Yeah, that thing was raging. Now I saw this was on the news. I saw that was on the news. That shit made it to the news. That car was flipped and cooking. Crazy, bro. Yeah, we had a cook. It was a barbecue for sure. That's what I was thinking, Jack. I'm pretty sure it was after 89. I know he was there by 92, because I think 92 is already when they were in World 91 or 2. They were in the World Series already, right? Can't remember. Was 92 the year the Blue Jays won? No, the Twins won. Fuck. No, I think 92 is Twins, 93 is Blue Jays. God, I can't fucking remember right now. I'm tired. I'm stoned. Those were those crazy fucking years for the fucking Twins with Kirby Puckett and all them, man. Kent Herbeck. Those Twins teams were tough. Frank Viola. Jays were 92. Yeah. Jays 92, yeah. What did I say? I know I said. I think I said Twins. I said 93.
36 years wearing a hat, smoking a cigarette. Further, it's code 265 NRD 1913.
What do I think of Las Vegas getting the A's? Well, Dave, I mean, you know, it's good for the A's, just like it was for the Raiders. You go from a shitty place to a nice place. I think it's a lot of growth really fast for Vegas. But I think they won't stop there because they don't care about teams failing. Vegas just wants the money and the jobs and everything that it brings. And I think, you know, right after that, you're going to see NBA there in Vegas. Don't think you won't. It'll be the Sonics and in Vegas. Seattle and Vegas. So they get a new stadium, probably double the worth of the team. They seem to cultivate players well. I mean, like them or not, they seem to have a lot of players they cultivate out of their prospect farm system.
Responding to the residents, 4526 Fillmore Avenue. The PR owner will not be responding to the location. The PR's friend is en route unknown ETA in a black minivan.
So
Male white, Hispanic, 45 to 50 years.
they draft well, and they seem to cultivate the ones they draft well.
Landlord, male Hispanic, 35 to 45 years, turned 90, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts and socks, no shoes, code 270, already in 1983.
So yeah, I think they.
North Hollywood Unit Better Domestic Violence 4222 Vineland Avenue at the Garden Hotel, Unit 510. Suspect female white, 50 years, no further. Assaulted male white, 50 years, no further. Code 2 incident. Fictional order calls for additional code 2 incident 271 RD 1585.
In fact, there's zero downside for the A's. Zero. But I don't even know if they'll call them the A's anymore, because there was a copyright issue, and so we'll see with the Athletics. So we'll see. So why call them the A's if we can't call them the Athletics? So we'll see.
15th and Grape, 115th and Grape, 5 shots heard, box of 5 minutes ago. I don't know, suspect said right. 274, RD 1849.
Another shooting.
Any area to come in on Olympic frequency for critical missing, 751 South Mariposa Avenue.
Yeah, so there's a lot to it, but I think it's all good for them. No downside, really. Yeah, it'll be a nice new stadium and a nice town. The only problem with it being there is keeping your players in line. A lot of players like to gamble because they have money. So keeping them out of casinos is tough. But to that, so is the team. So when the Braves come to town, right, it's tough to keep them. I guarantee you there's NHL teams and football teams that play the Raiders where their players are missing curfew and getting in trouble. You just don't hear about it as much. Guaranteed. They're out at the strip clubs looking at titties. They're out on the poker table and fucking the Golden Nugget or wherever the fuck they're at. Yeah. Guaranteed. So, it'll be the same way with them, with the A's. Dave, because again, there was a contractual issue with Oakland. Oakland didn't want to renew the lease in that way. They wanted them to pay more, and the stadium's shitty, so they said, okay, well, you're going to have to revamp it if we do that. And then they didn't want to revamp it. They didn't want to do the same thing for the Raiders. That's why the Raiders left. The same Oakland Alameda Stadium, right? And it's a shithole anyways. You need to get out of there. And I went by the park, actually. The park looks nice. It's in Sacto. And just outside of the downtown area there. Drove by it when we were up there in November? October. I think it was October. You love the Nugget poker room? I like the Nugget too, man. I want all that money. Well, at least in the Tahoe one. They keep sending me slot tournament fucking things. The slot tournament is here. Come on down and play. They didn't like me taking all that money and running. They're not used to that. They're used to motherfuckers dumping it all back. Well, not me, Nugget. Nuggets have that hometown advantage for sure. And see, the good thing about the Oakland A's fans, right? It's just like the Raiders fans. They'd fly here. Another one hit by a car. Yeah, they would fly, and dude, the whole plane, you'd see videos of it where all of them are in Raiders fucking gear. So you're flying up with all Raiders fans to Vegas. And think about it, they'd do that to Oakland here. So they'd fly from LAX to Oakland to go see the Raiders play. So now they're going from here to Vegas to go watch Oakland play, or Vegas to play, right? So the A's, one would assume the A's fans would do the same, right? And now they can go gamble. Excuse to go gamble a little bit, get away, have some fun. A one-day getaway or some shit. But I'm guessing that those days that the Raiders play, the home games, are like the hotel rooms are probably fucking spiked. Like the rates. I'm sure of it. They're not stupid. Any of those big fucking conventions or whatever, those are always the blackout dates. So that way they can keep those rooms available and charge crazy rates on those rooms. Because every single month, like clockwork, I have the Cosmopolitan sending me fucking comps. I just don't go. It's been like almost 3 years now since I've been in Vegas. You know, I went and gambled, like I said, in Lake Tahoe. My friends there, and that was only for a few hours. As I was going over my tax returns, showed my mom the 1099. She was, you know, the tax paper for the jackpot. She was laughing at me. She's like, "See what time you hit the jackpot?" I was like, I don't know, but I think I was probably like, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning. She's like, yes, like 3:30 in the morning. And then these other 2 or 3, like literally just 30 minutes apart from each other at like 4 in the morning. And another one 4:15 a.m. Oh, I'd rather go to Vegas over Reno. I haven't been to Reno in a while though. But I'd much rather go to Vegas than Reno. Just because it's closer for me. I can be back in my bed in fucking 4 hours. Reno's like fucking 8 hours or some shit. It's far. So to me, because I like to drive. WC, I like to have, you know, extra clothing if I need it, whatever. If I want to drive around town and check shit out, I want to do that. I don't want to have to take an Uber and, you know, and I don't want to do that. I want to drive around and experience it for myself, if that makes sense. Reno is tore down. Yeah, it's a little rough in some spots.
Avenue, permit number 5, 2 suspect neighbors, non-Spanish, and further description involving physical altercation on the stairs. Code 2 incident 297 RD 517.
Yeah, it was fun in Tahoe. I had a good time. I mean, the problem was we just didn't have stay there long.
Correction, ADW domestic violence, 4957 Kester, apartment 3, 2 appear outside location, male Hispanic, black shirt, gray shorts, would direct to the suspect, the girlfriend, female, white, 30 years, 5'10", medium build, wearing black shirt, black pants. Was armed with a knife, no longer armed. Code 2 incident 296 and RD 963.
So yeah, I enjoyed it. We weren't there long.
Hey, you're operating ADW domestic violence 1021 North Vermont Avenue, apartment 1612. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 53 years, with tattoos on his head, black shirt, gray shorts, strangulated the PR and then fled from location. Code 2 incident 293 or D201.
I strangled her and took off? Jesus Christ.
Sheesh!
Indian casinos, you know, master, I've never won.
Street takeover, Central and 120th, approximately 30 vehicles were blocking and lighting fireworks. Code 2 incident 295 or 1864.
I've only been 2 times to Indian casinos, and both times the same thing. I never win anything. And at least in Vegas or even in Tahoe, you know, you win a little, you lose, then you down to the bottom, then you hit something, and then you're back playing a little bit. Like the machines never give back at all. They just take.
Southeast units, your street takeover, Central and 120th now. Shooting just occurred. Central 120th, Central 120th. Here shooting at the location of a street takeover with approximately 500 to 1,000 persons. Code 3 and 695, already 1864. Southeast units had identified.
Shooting in the street takeover. With 1,000 people.
Sheesh.
7th unit, ambulance 211 just occurred.
Robbery.
Ambulance 211 just occurred. 3120 West 71st Street. 3120 West 71st Street. See the victim in apartment 6. Suspect is now walking to the neighbor's residence. Now black burgundy shirt, white and red shorts with blue jeans and a pocket knife. Code 3 and 0298, RD 1251.
Morning, Pete. How are you, buddy? So yeah, I don't go really master because I feel like it just doesn't. They are tight. I feel that way. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't know. But I feel like they're way, way tighter. Like they don't give at all. Cause trust me, I could be at the new one like near Bakersfield in hour and a half. I could be at that casino playing Buffalo. But I have a feeling that those Buffalo machines don't pay nearly what they do in Vegas and everything else. I'm pretty sure they don't have a gaming commission that makes sure the machines are set at a certain way. You know. And people think I'm crazy, but I also think Vegas did it. They tightened their machines after, fucking the shamdemic.
Racing vehicle. Century, purchase Central and Imperial, code 26305 and RD 1846.
And I also feel like, it's also, you don't really want to gamble on the strip. You want to stay on the strip. Does that make sense? Like, I love staying at the Cosmo.
Requesting for additional units to respond for a building search. 932 West 84th Street, 1283, Roger.
It's a beautiful hotel. It's young, it's vibrant. Rooms are nice and clean and hip and new. Everything's new. It's got a patio big enough for 20 people to party on. And that's like almost every room. Not even the suites.
Yeah, ambulance attend suicide 925 South 23925, pushing 825 South 2th Street at the outside public parking lot. Subject female fell off the building. Code 33309 RD 160.
Oh my God, she fell off the building. Oh jeez. Fuck. Yeah, you got the Japanese soaking tubs, man. So much nice stuff there. But I don't gamble there much. I gamble a little bit.
Suspect 5192 St. Peter Street, 207 directed suspect, boyfriend, most stunning, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, camouflage pants, no weapons, code 2 and 312 and 156.
Just enough to get the free rooms.
Southwest unit, your trespass suspect 2626 South Manhattan, please unit 209 is now a trespass suspect or now.
Won't stop.
The suspect, a female, black, white shirt, black pants, so the former roommate entered the location unauthorized, is now in the kitchen, vandalizing the location. Now code 2 incident 276 RD 315.
Vandalizing trespasser.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on.
Code 3 incident 315 and RD 1581
Man, just won't stop.
Missing last seen from 751 South Ramposa at 1730 hours. Subject is Chocolon Peter, Valley Spine, Brown 55180, DOB of 412 1989, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, 10 shoes, focus from autism, information only an incident 0131 RD 2035.
Arrows, Agua Valiente. Yeah, that's the same thing, though. Isn't that still Indian Casino? Because the one in Bakersfield's Hard Rock. But it's owned by the... I think it's Morongo. I think the Morongo tribe. Something like that. I mean, I haven't been to that one. I've seen it on the news, like, little clips and stuff. I'm surprised like Jacob or Alex or Joe or nobody's gone down. Like Joe, I mean, he was just gambling in Vegas. I watched a little bit. I just never gone there to gamble. I mean, I get it, though. It's like, you go to Vegas to get out of town and have fun with your family. It's not fun to go 20 minutes to go gamble with your family. So I also get that. It's a double-edged sword.
West facing stationary westbound Wilshire, bus number 5615, suspect is a female, white, 50 years, black shirt, white pants,
yeah, Eric, for sure.
Refusing to leave, verbally threatening as well, authorized, and no weapons, code 220318 RD 2027.
Well, that's the difference. What is it? They're paying 6 to 5 instead of 3 to 2, right? So they're actually playing. I think off the strip they're paying 3 to 2 on your blackjack, not 6 to 5. I'm pretty sure. So even better for when you're playing with your strategy. But the problem with that though is also you can watch. You start playing poker. Blackjack. You start playing blackjack too well with your strategy. They're going to accuse you of counting cards. And they're going to stop you and say they don't want you to play anymore. You can bet that one. You can take that one to the bank. They don't care how much you play their slot. Why? Because their slot's rigged. Right? And I think it's been tightened without anybody knowing. Sure. Is it as bad as the Indian casinos? No. But they don't ever ban you from that unless you're doing something funny to the machine. They'll let you play roulette all goddamn night. You can martingale it till your fucking eyes pop out. Till your eyes pop the fuck out. Why? Especially if you're dumb enough to play on a fucking 3 green fucking playing table, a wheel, fucking 3 greens, bro. The best is when you walk up and you notice that and you're like, 3 greens. Chick says to me like, what? What's the big deal? I said, if I have to tell you, then we don't even need to have this conversation. The fucking pit boss was looking at me. I look over and oh bro, looking at me like he wanted to knock me out. He was just this close to saying, shut the fuck up. Because most people don't realize it. Because the odds are already terrible. It's the worst game you can play, but I play it because it's fun. Then they decided to make it even more in their favor. As it wasn't even enough in their favor, which it was. It was already statistically the worst. But they had to take just that much more to pay for the shamdemic. Okay, and all the time they were forced to be closed.
Suspect are now 425 Southwestern Avenue. 3 suspects, female black, 30 years. Number 1's wearing question number 1 and 2 wearing a black and gray top. Number 3 wearing a white top. Code 10328 or the 2022.
So when you're buying that $20 Snickers, that $20 Snickers bar downstairs in the gift shop, because you're hungry, you're paying for that shit. All the money they lost. Even though they're making record profits with gambling. Because that's just the greed, the ultimate greed. They didn't say, okay, well, now let's just cut it in half so we can get everybody here and spend even more money. Get those Snickers bars and bring them back to 50 cents. No, no, no. The collapse is coming, Jack. Absolutely, I agree. It can't sustain. It just can't. Not enough working people. All these people don't want to work. Every day more and more hard-working Americans pass away. and new ones are starting to be born that end up don't want to work and don't want to do anything. And they're fed this socialist society bullshit. But don't worry about it. You won't own anything. We'll pay for everything. Everything will be free. Social housing. Here's your little cheese. But when they're standing in line for toilet paper and cheese, soap, they'll understand then. Little chocolate. I don't know about that brazen. Poker, yes. Sports betting, no. You never really run into real... All these people who say they're big-time millionaires because of sports betting, I don't believe. Poker players, for sure. Because you're outsmarting another human being in that sense. You're playing against other humans. The house doesn't give a shit as long as you're playing under their roof. They're just making a few bucks off of every play, right? So, they don't care. And they don't want you cheating, of course. You know, because they want honest games. They want people to come play. But it's a game of skill, for sure, poker is. It absolutely is. And it's a game of also luck. I don't care how skillful you are in cards. You still need to get the cards. Sometimes it's just those runs where you just don't get the cards. And it's like that in a lot of things. There's been that way with dominoes with me, where there's times where you just get the shittiest dominoes, and it's hard to work with them. You know, but you end up trying to work through it. Why is everybody turning left in front of him? Is that left turn right there? Let's see. It's a weird left turn. Talent outlasts luck. Well, yes. You do need a little bit of luck. Waymo.
TPI, correction, DUI, traffic, Washington Pacific. The vehicle is a white Scion TC, license 5 X-ray Henry George 547, 5 X-ray Henry George 547. Subject is a male, Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. It's code 0343 and RD 1441.
Oh, you just code 43423 South La Cienega Boulevard.
See?
Code 40120 West 71st Street, no day.
I don't go to Vegas thinking I'm gonna win. I go to Vegas to try to have fun. This is what I'm gonna lose. So if I bring even $10 back, all right. Well, I thought I was gonna lose all of it. Still got $10. But if I come back with more, then I'm all good. I'm all good. My friend Billy has $10 bet, wins 800 if Rory and Denny win on Sunday. Nice. Hopefully. I mean, Rory's up, isn't he, like a record lead? Bro, how many Waymos right there? It's like 2, 3. Bro, it's an army. I have a great poker face. Not online, but then online you could have 3 friends in a 4-person game that are strangers in a room, but yet they're talking to each other and you aren't. So I don't believe online poker. I don't believe that shit.
Suspect are now 1720 Workman Street. Suspect is a male, black, dark complexion, curly hair, thin, built, tall, unknown color shorts. Assumptive PR with hands after vehicle was towed. Monitor for additional code 3. Correction. 2. Incident 349 and RD 423.
So much going on tonight, man. It won't fucking stop. It won't stop. Alright, let me give you the crime countdown, ladies and gentlemen, before I'm out of here. There we go. 9 battery domestic violence calls. 10 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 16 batteries. 11 burglaries. 9 robberies. 12 shootings. 3 stabbings. 4 stolen cars. 2 male or female mental illness calls. 6 vandalism calls. 2 kidnapping calls. 3 suicides. 2 ODs. 22 car crashes. 1 chase that lasted about 3 blocks or less. 6 transient calls. 1 7-Eleven call. 3 390 intoxicated females or males. 2 311 calls. 3 44 petty thefts. 5 DUIs. 27 415 fight or disturbance calls. And 4 Figueroa calls. So, not too crazy tonight, but still fun. What's they got? So, let me link you AXN and On Scene TV's pages, in case you don't already have them. So you can click like and subscribe on them and hang out with them, you night owls. So there's one. There's AXN. Now let me give you Scott's page. That is Chasing Reality. Chasing Reality on Scene TV. There's Scott's. So now you have both. So you can click like and subscribe on both with 2 F's. I guess that's it. Thank you guys for the likes, the love, and all the donos. Appreciate you. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. They're cheap, they're easy, and they're free. They're so free, they're cheap. Alright, guys. You guys enjoy your day or your weekend. Remember, we'll be live later today at 4 p.m. Pacific time, so 7 p.m. Eastern for the card sort. I'll see you guys on the next one. Go hang out with Scott or Scott or AXN or both. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Screw you guys.